Alrighty, guys. Good morning. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful Saturday. I'm late here, guys, but some stuff came up. That'll happen. Hope you're having a good morning, guys. Good. Good. Morning, man, Nate. You love playing this? Yeah. I gotcha. Hope you have a great morning, bro. Good morning, guys. Alrighty. Let's get into things here, guys. Hope you're having a wonderful morning regardless. Let's see. So, we covered the dev blog yesterday, the dev diary for the game, and for an hour and a half, even though it's a 15-minute video. That's up on the YouTube. I briefly glanced over the patch notes for the game already, and I suspect that it's not, well, I'm not going to make a video out of it because honestly there aren't many changes that are worth talking about. Where the dev blog was... Let's see. Fuck is... Oh my god, their website's a mess. Like the game, it's just like the UI designer just went and shit over everything. Although it's kind of exactly the way that Call of Duty is too. Call of Duty, if you've ever tried to find anything inside Call of Duty, it is an absolute chore. It's like an intentional chore just to get you to fuck around. And like, let's see. Emma Frost, yeah, people are freaking out because she has fan service, just like other I swear to God, like the U.S. is in such a weird place, guys. Anytime anything is released that has fan service for men, women are like, people are just gonna freak out. Well, women are gonna freak out, and then the little boys are gonna freak out too. The brainwashed little bros are gonna freak out. Fucking crazy shit. You know, guys, I like bringing up, by the way, you know, in the 90s, we used to have a show in which hot men and women ran around on a beach. It was called Baywatch. It was on mainstream TV. They literally ran around in bathing suits. And that's all, basically it was. It was just them saving people, some light drama, and just running around on a beach. It was literally called Baywatch. I'm pretty sure everyone knows what I'm talking about if you were born in the 80s. Like, it was just part of TV in the US. And no one fucking cared. Like, it didn't matter. You just didn't watch if you didn't care, right? And now we can't have skins because they're too hot. It's like, alright. Have you ever been to a beach in real life? Well, probably a lot of people haven't nowadays, but putting that aside, it's the same thing. People wear skimpy attire because it is fan service and it's attractive. But lo and behold, the character has it in the game. Let's see. So, patch notes, guys, which we're going to cover here. Captain America, as we mentioned before, needs a lot of help. Captain America, mainly, his problem is not survivability. His main problem is the fact that he doesn't do anything while he's alive. He just runs around. Captain Troll, as I like to call him. And for some reason, they reduced the survivability, but then did not increase his damage. Okay. Alright, I mean, he is very tanky, but that's basically all he has going for him, so... yeah. Not exactly sure why they did that one, but they did. They're nerfing Doctor Strange. They're reducing the damage that he can do, which I don't agree with. As I mentioned yesterday, and as we've talked about before on stream, Doctor Strange is not a character in which I believe should be... he should be a glass cannon for a tank, and he's not. What I mean by that is the fact that he's very tanky. He's like a turtle. He's like a snapping turtle, where his shield provides a significant amount of damage reduction, but then at the same time, he doesn't really have anything else going for him. And the problem with this, or the idea with this, is now they're reducing his identity. His identity is literally based around the whole snapping turtle kind of ideology, which is where he just attacks you and then he goes back into his turtle shell, and he attacks you and goes back into his turtle shell, right? It's a cadence. And I have nothing against that. I actually think they should highlight that by making it so that he actually... basically, they should revert his shield to what it used to be, because they nerfed it in the last patch. They should revert his shield and then reduce his HP pool by another 100, so he's a 500 HP tank. And you go, oh my god, that's too low. It would be if he wasn't actually, if he didn't have a substantial amount of damage mitigation through his shield. Saw the early access yet. I'm not interested in playing on the PTB. That's like opening your presents early, and basically everyone just fucks around, so it's kind of pointless to go on to. So I don't do that, but we're definitely covering the patch notes. And good morning, Titan. But either way, as I mentioned, Doctor Strange is a very unique gameplay, and I think they should augment that rather than nerfing it. And they're nerfing it right now. They're making it so he is less bursty, and I have no problems with Doctor Strange being bursty as long as he has downsides. His downsides should be his HP pool, and it's not. And once again, I wouldn't be against him reverting his shield, because his shield was extremely powerful and still is extremely powerful. And even if you reduced his HP pool by 100 or maybe even 150, I bet people would still play him. I 100% bet people would still play Doctor Strange. Even if you nerfed his HP pool to what it is right now by an extra 100 or 150, people would still play him. Especially if, putting aside these nerfs, which I don't think should have happened, and the shield nerf, I think people would still play him. Because once again, he is like a snapping turtle. He is very, very tanky, but you catch him out of his shell and then he's going to die, right? Well, die faster. But that's like part of his gameplay. It's part of his identity, is the snapping turtle sort of gameplay. And it's kind of a shame that they're going the opposite direction with this, which is nerfing the shell part of him, which then makes him less of a snapping turtle, and I guess this is more of his beak. They're nerfing his beak right now, and they nerfed his shell already, which is balancing him out. But like I said, once again, his unique gameplay comes from the fact that he can turtle super hard and then fly up into the air and turtle in the air where you can't reach him, even if he's at like 1 HP. I think that's actually pretty cool. I think that's something that should be highlighted in his gameplay. It's not currently. We talked about this a couple different times. Hulk could be a monolith. I looked at the patch notes earlier. Increases base movement speed from 600 to 650. Reduce cooldown time, so it's about 10%. Reduce cooldown time for indestructible guard from 12 to 10 seconds. That's his bubble. Decrease minimum charge time for incredible leap from 0.7 to 0.5, so he can jump more often, which is kind of ridiculous that he can jump so much in the first place. I'd actually be like, spammy jump doesn't really, I don't know, it looks interesting, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really do much, right? It's just for repositioning. Having him be like a frog, he doesn't get much value out of it. If they made it so he can like charge it up and then jump and then crater on the other side or something, that would be something going for him, right? But he does that, just reducing it so he can jump more often. I don't think it's the answer to what's going on with this character. Base movement speed is needed because basically everyone could just run away from him right now, and he serves almost no purpose unless you're right up next to him. So probably actually making his minimum, because Hulk doesn't get played that often, is mainly due to the Iron Man part of them nerfing the gamma charge up. But once again, Hulk, so making it more so he has like more of a tactical jump as opposed to spam jump. Spam jump is, like, this isn't going to do anything for him. He's just going to spam more often. What does it even do for him? Like, I guess maybe catching up to people, kind of, but then you, like, overshoot them. So, like, give you more control on your jump would be useful. I don't know. This raid here doesn't strike me as being all that great. Movement speed is needed so you can actually stay in melee range, which is a big problem for him. Obviously, shield bubble is going to help. So, Hulk got a pretty decent buff. Magneto increases energy cost of Meteor from 3100 to 3400. Magneto's played a lot. He's not nearly as good as Doctor Strange is, though. He's more of an off-tank, and that's a weird thing to go. Maybe the main tank is only Strange. Penny needs buffs, too. She's not played that often. Cyberweb Cluster now has a chance to crit, reduce movement speed penalty while firing Cyberweb Cluster is reduced from 40 to 20%. That's pretty... So when she fires her left clicks, she actually slows down a lot. Critting chance, important, so increasing her damage could be, I don't know, drastic. I don't know what the base crit is, 5%. It is in most games. I don't know what it is in this game. Excuse me, I guess just headshotting. But the way her... I was thinking like an MMO. But the way it works with Penny is her web clusters, her left clicks have like a spread to them. So you aren't always guaranteed headshots, even if you aim for their head, and you can aim for their head. So I don't know how much that's going to help her. We'll have to see what the consistency is on headshots. Removing the movement speed penalty from 40 to 20% is actually a big deal. I don't even know why she has a movement speed penalty in the first place. Once again, she has a pretty big spread to her left clicks, so she tends to actually just miss a lot of shots, even if she's on target. Drastically increased her HP pool by 100. Well, decent chunk of HP. That's, what, like 12% increase to her HP pool? 15% increase to her HP pool? I mentioned before, Penny is in a unique scenario. She's one of the very few builders in the game, and as such, I think the way the buffer was not doing this, they should have buffed her spider nests. Making it so, I mean, there's a lot of ways you could do it. You can make it so you can put down multiple spider nests. You could buff the HP pool, because right now when Penny's spider nests die, she's basically useless. So the first thing you target is her spider nest. All of her gameplay is based around her spider nests. And you blow it up, and that's all it is. That's TLDR of Penny is her spider nest. You always blow it up right away when you see it, and it basically makes her character useless. So, yeah. Crazy shit, guys. But Penny right now, I don't think this is the correct call with her, which is just, they're looking at, like, kind of, it honestly feels like they don't have a direction, which is weird, because all the characters are already made, right? But it looks like they're just buffing and nerfing kind of like the raw stats on them. Like, of course, if you add crits to Penny, it's going to make her better, right? But what makes Penny unique, which I'm all about, by the way, highlighting or augmenting unique qualities of characters to make them stand out even more. Penny, if you made her spider webs, increase the HP pool of the spiderweb. I'm actually a fan of increasing the size, the radius of the spiderwebs to make it more foreboding or imposing, and making it more difficult to get angles on them, because once you get an angle on the spiderweb, you can blow it up. They could increase the pool and just make it so it's more tanky, but at the end of the day, that doesn't make it more fun. If you actually have to play around it more, that would actually be more augment, like the way she works in the game. Or you make it where the spiderwebs on the ground are more permanent too, where you can basically, the webs that she can put down, because if you guys didn't know, they can actually, if you didn't know, the webs that she can put down on the ground actually increase the distance that the spiders will crawl. So you can actually use it to extend the web from her spiderwebs, from her nest, and that's a big deal. But of course they despawn, and they're janky when they connect to each other too. Sometimes you don't get in the right spot, and then you remove webs that are already on the ground, which then fucks it up further. I've seen almost maybe like 1% of the pennies I've played against, 2%, have ever actually used the spiderweb extension, in my personal opinion. I like it seems kind of ridiculous, but I don't think I've ever actually seen like almost no one extends their spider. They just put it down and that's it. It also takes a lot of micro to do in the first place, and it's very easy to fuck up. So like quality of life, improving her spider webs and how she deploys spider webs, in addition to making it so the spider web is like it can extend further. The web can extend further. Very, very big difference, and I think it would make a big difference. Instead, they're buffing her base health and making her tankier, increasing her damage. That's not her playstyle. That's not what makes her good. And I think they actually should look at her spider nest as opposed to doing stuff like this. I don't think this is actually all that useful. The thing, or the creature as I call him, damage reduction effect for himself and teammates by 30%. This is where you jump to people, so less tanky when you jump to him. Creature, kind of, in my personal opinion, kind of sucks. He just takes a lot of damage. He doesn't do a whole lot. People like using his right click because it's very, not foreboding. It is very satisfying to use, but it doesn't actually do much of anything in the game itself. So, yeah, kind of crazy, guys. I don't know whether they're nerfing him, but they did. He doesn't really have a whole lot going for him besides his poop puddle he leaves on the ground, which is basically, it is like a null zone, where it won't only just stop you from using movement abilities, but instead actually keeps you from, if you dash into it, or you use a movement ability through it, it will stop you. So it's actually retroactively stops abilities. It doesn't just stop you from dashing into it, or using an ability in it. It'll actually stop you when you try to dash through it. So, yeah. Other than that, he doesn't really do much of anything. He's like a shittier version of Hulk, in my personal opinion. Everything Hulk can do, everything he can do, Hulk basically can do better, except for this little CC zone and his ult, which allows him to CC an entire zone, right? He can kind of chuck stuff up into the air, which is useful, like the double CC with his poo zone, and then his, what is it? There's two things you can chain together to make like a double CC. I'm not talking about his ultimate either. Not the street charge. No, not the street charge, not the haymaker. Gain 50 bonus health during skill activation. I didn't actually know it did that. Oh! It's like a regen ability. Have you tried applying for a job at a game company? No. The way game companies work is you either have to be a programmer, and that doesn't guarantee you'll ever end up in a position, or you have to know someone. So even if, let's say, you apply for a game testing position, which is basically the lowest tier and they treat you like shit, even if you apply for a game testing position, that doesn't mean you can actually work your way up through the ranks, and it doesn't mean you'll ever become like a game developer. It's kind of the shitty kind of, not atmosphere, but the way the industry works is it depends an awful lot on connections and prior experience. But you can't get prior experience, obviously, if you're not a developer. So, yeah. Kind of poopy as it goes, but that's the way it works. It's a chicken and an egg scenario for development, game development. No, they don't, but you have to know someone to get to the position in the first place. And getting the position off depends on your experience, like I said. You don't need to know programming, but you can get a job at a game company by knowing programming without a connection or massive amounts of experience outside of programming. The other one is a playtest position, and that doesn't go anywhere. So it's a chicken and egg scenario where you can't really, it depends a lot on you having a name for yourself, and you can't make a name for yourself unless you're in a game company. So, I mean, you look at Twitch, the way Twitch worked is like, you know, Shroud, like Lily gave a bunch of game developers great advice on video games. No, he didn't, by the way. I think most Shroud's game advice rotates around making everything into Counter-Strike. So, yeah. Balls, only the best balls, OP, and your balls are fantastic. But putting that aside, yeah, Shroud told everyone good. He loves advising games on what they should be doing, and a lot of the advice isn't, like, I don't hate Shroud either. It's just he doesn't offer good advice, but people follow it because people know him. He's a big streamer, and they think people want his idea because they see the community reacting to it, when in fact the community reacts to not the fact that it's a good idea, but the fact that he's saying it because he's Shroud, right? Just a popular example, there's a lot of streamers that give game development advice, and a lot of it's not good, or a lot of it rotates around the crowd consensus, which doesn't always know what the fuck it wants, or it's approved for the herd, meaning it's just stuff that's worked in the past. Not a lot of unique, original takes on stuff. Not a lot of thinking outside the ordinary. Most streamers that I've seen that have talked about game development just generally kind of suck at it, and there isn't really a correlation between viewership and whether or not they're good or not at doing it too. Like, I've seen all different sorts of streamers. Sometimes Lyric has good takes and stuff. Sometimes he doesn't. It really depends. Summit sometimes has good takes, and a lot of times he doesn't too. And then there's also the whole bias where a lot of people just want whatever they're good at to do better. So if I'm a sniper or I play Psylocke a lot, I just want Psylocke to be a phenomenal character, right? I absolutely love Psylocke, so Psylocke should be the best character ever, and I'm totally not biased as to whether or not she's good or not. Like, for instance, if you played Spider-Man a lot and you don't want them to nerf him, so you just say that Spider-Locke sucks constantly so no one thinks that he's good, and then when you play him, you kind of play shit at him, and then you pretend he's not good again so that you can keep playing him. Stuff like that, right? putting that aside. Guys. It is very difficult to get into the gaming industry. It is incredibly, incredibly difficult if you just don't want to program or be a playtester. And that doesn't mean you're ever going to work your way up past that point of being a programmer or playtester, unfortunately. Anyways, we're looking at basically the double CC with the thing. One is his charge, which does it. I think it's where you hit the person in the first place with the charge, and then you leave a poo puddle, which also hits them again after you hit them the first time. So you like double hit it. So you hit them first to knock them up, and then you poo puddle, which also knocks them up. Yeah, I think that's what it is, because otherwise he doesn't have anything else going for him. I haven't played Thing enough to try and get the combo down, which honestly doesn't matter, it just does a little bit more damage. Let's see. Anyways, Thing does not need nerfs. He doesn't really do a whole lot of anything, my personal opinion, and if he doesn't have his C or his team-up ability, it's even worse for him, because a lot of his damage reduction and healing comes from it. I didn't know his right-click actually heals him, so you use your right-click as a regen ability. I didn't actually know that, because that means he gets like 50 HP every like 2 seconds or so. That would actually make sense, and when I was using it in the training range, I didn't actually take a look at his... I wasn't damaged when I was using it. I saw the mini dash when he uses it, though. Let's see. Thor increased his survivability. Thor's always felt kind of weird. He's like a DPS tank. Increases movement speed, which he needs in order to actually stay on top of people with his hammers. Base health increase. These are actually, this is getting bigger. They're like at first they were tweaking like 25 HP, and that's not enough to really make a difference. 75 is much more meaty. Like when it starts getting into a couple attacks, it actually matters a lot for effective health, especially when he's getting healed. The Black Widow added a new effect where Black Widow can directly shoot after releasing the second kick of Edge Dancer after using Electroplasm Explosion ultimate ability. So that's like the combo kick, only she can use it after using her Q now? Not specifically certain what that is. I'm sure we'll see it in combat. Black Widow, if you get nearer, like within about 20 feet of Black Widow, which is what would be like 7 meters, she can kick you and you basically are fucked at that point. If she can actually hit a headshot, you're dead. So, and it knocks you up into the air, nicely up into the air so you can get shot. I think there's a quality of life buff for her. I'm not exactly sure what this means when that happens. Hawkeye, reduce the slow charge while affecting charging his bow from 30 to 20%, so he's more mobile. Increase both instances of damage, a hypersonic arrow from 50 to 55, so 5 damage. Doubles to 10 damage. Decreases energy cost for Hunter's Sight ultimate ability from 3700 to 3100. Improves the bow draw speed, increased from 1.35 to 1.5. So he turns into like a machine gun when he starts doing it. I guess make him more lethal with his ult. Right now, basically what happens when Hawkeye ults is you basically have to kill him immediately so he doesn't kill your team. Because everyone's just jumping in and out of cover normally, so there's always people in the open. And he can just peg them in the face constantly till they're dead. Let's see. They buffed Hela. Nerf. Buff. So they nerfed her get out of jail free card. 12 to 15. They buffed her Piercing Knight, which I believe is her... I believe that's her little arrow she shoots at you and explodes. And then decrease the soul time drainer from 12 to 10 seconds. I believe this is her... that's her stun. So nerf her get out of jail, nerf her escape, buff her piercing, buffed her stun. I don't know why she needs this, but I guess they felt the need to buff her offense because they nerfed her defense. That's really weird. I don't know. I don't know who was on board with that had to... They felt the need to give her a buff to her offense because they nerfed her movement. Alright. I mean, Helena doesn't need buffs, so... I suppose... I'm not going to judge OP. You can do you. You can do you all you want, all night long. Human Torch. Reduce attack interval for Fire Cluster from 0.6 to 0.5. That's his left click. The launch timing of the primary attack projectiles has been advanced. Unless that's his right click. What is Fire Cluster? Torch. Human? His right or left click? It's his left click. So they buffed his left click. This is kind of the shitty thing about Torch. The biggest problem with Torch right now, guys, is the fact that his E still does not work properly. If it has a non-negotiable, meaning it runs into a wall, a shield, or even a player, it does not drop the cinder or ember pile to the ground. And when it does that, that means you can't set up your E. And the biggest part of his kit that makes him good is his E. It is his area effect, area denial. And putting aside the fact that it doesn't always drop piles on the ground, it doesn't drop the cinder piles. If there's too much of a height difference, if the height's too different, about 1 meter, it won't connect anymore. So if there's a height difference, in a lot of maps have height differences, much higher than 1 meter or 3 feet, they won't connect at all. And that's a huge problem for his character because it means there's very limited, very few places in which you can actually put down his denial field. And of course, he can't even get it up all that often. He can't get it up all the time, guys, unfortunately. Even when he wants to. But this is just his... The only thing about his character that's actually really good is his left clicks, and they buffed his left clicks, which... Not exactly... Like, he's not just a left click Andy. I don't know why they're doing that. But I guess, like, they'll make him play it more. Once again, the biggest problem with this kit isn't even his left clicks. It was his E and his ability to actually use his E. Like, the quality of life associated with his E itself. Increase the cooldown of Flaming Meteor from 12 to 15 seconds. That's where he drops to the ground, but add a new effect after releasing. Flaming Meteor immediately gain 75 bonus health. To fall off 3 seconds later, add 30 per second. So when you dive in, you can actually get... So they're making him more like a dive assassin, which I guess he can do. Inside, you're basically stuck after you do that, because the only way to get out is once again, your Flaming Meteor, or which you can't use because you're too close to the ground, or you have to use your shift and wiggle your way out, which if you're too close, you're probably going to die, because he has no sustain. Flaming Meteor has always struck me as a finisher, and you're kind of fucked if it happens. You can't really sustain in the middle of a pack of enemies for a prolonged period of time. Once again, I'm not sure why they didn't actually augment his E or even his area denial through his right clicks, and instead are choosing to augment his ability to dive and left click. And let me ban that. Gone. Gone. Very weird. Weird choice. A lot of weird choices in here, guys. Another weird choice. So they're buffing his ability to dive and pop someone in the brain, and that's pretty much it, which I think is the most gimmicky part of his character. The cool part is the thing that no other character can do, right? Which is area denial. Iron Man. Iron Man has a lot of problems too. He's a very fun character, but he's very limited in what he does, which is basically reduced to the fact that he right-clicks. It's almost like they're watching my stream and they don't want me to be right. Is it fucking NetEase developer watching my stream and not wanting me to actually suggest things that are good? So then they're trying to fix the characters in another way because they know they actually need to be fixed, but don't want to do what I'm talking about? We haven't seen that before, right? We've never seen that in Helldivers 2. No, sir. Never seen that. Iron Man, fun character, guys, but has, once again, a lot of issues. It's mainly due to the fact that he has no mobility. He can go into his flight mode, right, which is really cool, but it takes forever. He's another character like Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic also gets stuck in animations, meaning he switches between stuff, and while he's switching between it, it gets him killed because he doesn't have enough time to respond to a Psylocke or whatever's happening around him. He does move really fast if you can get into flight mode. Transitioning from right click or left clicking into your flight mode takes time, and that's actually enough time for people to kill you, because this is a very fast-paced game. And so you get stuck in either going to your flight mode, or you get stuck going into your power-up mode, and while that's happening, you basically die. You just eat damage and die. Mr. Fantastic is exactly the same way, which we're going to get to here in a second. Exactly the same way. Slightly reduce Iron Man's hitbox. That will definitely increase his survivability. Not that it really matters that much, but the biggest problem was with the fact that he's very inagile. He just basically sits in place. He's one of the easiest characters to kill, assuming your hair registration is working. He's one of the easiest characters to kill in the game, guys. Let's see. Gain 100 bonus health while activating Armor Overdrive, or Gamma Overdrive, which starts to fall off 5 seconds later at a rate per 30 per second. It seems like they're trying to fix everything by attaching a mini shield that depletes between actions. Instead of fixing the animations, they're attaching a mini shield as a band-aid. NetEase. Oh my god, NetEase. What the fuck is this? So instead of fixing his movement by making his animations transition faster, either into flight mode or into overdrive, like have the time it takes to transition, they're giving him a mini shield for 3 seconds, or 5 seconds. Which, I mean, 100 extra HP is going to help, but at the same time, I don't think it's going to matter that much. I mean, maybe. That's like 2 attacks, right? Depending on who's attacking him. Maybe. It still doesn't fix the mobility problem, and it only happens when he goes into overdrive. I mean, yeah, he's still fucked either way. So there's that. I mean, they're basically the gimmicky part of Iron Man, and what he basically does well is he just gets in position by using his jets, which they nerfed by making him sound like a vacuum cleaner, which you can hear from across the map, right? They turned him into a vacuum cleaner, which nerfed his his fly-in and laser you to death, because that was basically what he did well. And I guess they're trying to augment it, but you still get fucked by it. So, yeah, I mean, as long as people can hear you literally sound like a vacuum coming from across the map, they're going to always focus you and you're going to die. So you can't even do that well, even though they're kind of augmenting it, where you just fly in and go into your gamma, or go into your overdrive. They're trying to augment it. However, that doesn't actually fix it, so then you're stuck and you're still going to die. Well, there's some upgrades to Iron Man's survivability. Good. Iron Fist. I was mentioned before, Iron Fist, I thought in Season 1.5, I thought he was going to become a tank killer and like be like a gnat that you have problems swatting away as a tank, and it never really reached that point. As such, I'm not against that gameplay. I made the incorrect assertion that he was going to become very powerful doing that, and he did not. He still kills tanks very fast, mind you. However, it's not fast enough to actually, like, you're just going to die while you're doing it. So, like, even if he can do it, he's still not quite a Wolverine, because Wolverine actually moves enemies out of position, which then gives them time to get a bunch of attacks in on, right? And Iron Fist doesn't really do that. Reduce bonus max health gained from Harmony, which is his meditation, from 150 to 100. So there's a fall-off rate of that health from 25 to 15. So you can only stack 100 now, but it also falls off slower by 10 less per second. I guess it helps you maintain it longer, but you get less of it. That'd be longer? That'd be like 7 seconds as opposed to 6. I'm napkin mathing that right, I guess. Lowered the fixed damage of Jetlines from his attack from 10 to 9, but increased the percentage base damage from 1.7 to 2.1. So he'll actually be better at killing tanks. Whether or not that's fast enough, I think it might be. Already right now he's pretty fast at killing tanks. It's just not fast enough when he goes into his right clicks. So they're trying to offset that with his percent base damage. I don't think the percent base damage is enough to make up for 1, but it might be. I mean, it depends on who he's attacking. Increase the cooldown of his kick from 12 to 10. That's important mobility for him, and he's already a very mobile character. It's not really even that he's that mobile. There's a lot of problems with hit registration on his character, guys. So, right now, even though he has a decent chunk of mobility, the big thing that actually helps him stay alive is the desync between his model and his attack animation, where his character like lunges when he's attacking, right? It makes it extremely difficult to actually hit his model. It is extraordinarily difficult. He's one of the characters I've mentioned before that you have problems hitting. It's like an unintentional survivability buff. And if you have shitty internet, it actually helps even more. So, because you desync even more, it makes it more difficult for people to actually hit you as Iron Fist when you have shittier internet. Because you're not in the position you're supposed to be in. And you warp around a lot. Which I don't think is really, you know, obviously in a perfect world that should never happen, but it currently happens in the game, so. Once again, if they improve the netcode, there's actually heroes that they're going to have to take a look at again. That they currently haven't looked at. Let's see. Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic, as we mentioned, has a lot of problems. We're going to go over their fixes first, and we're going to talk about my fixes, which they still have not implemented in the game. Increased base health from 350 to 375. boosts the damage of Stretch Punch from 65 to 75. 60 to 65, and from 75 to 80 while in inflated state, which is just his left clicks, inflated state being his big mode. Flexible elongation, the women love that, by the way. Enemies within range now suffer a 35% slow effect, reduce flexible elongation cooldown from 10 to 8 seconds. So that's where he slaps enemies together. And now they're slowing people too. I believe that's the slap. That's the ball slap, guys. Let's see. Mr. Fantastic. Oh no. This is the hip. This is the hip thrust. Flexible elongation of the hip thrust. Distended grip is the slap. This is where you slap people. That is... They should actually put the letter. I think League of Legends does it. They need to put the letter next to the ability. I don't know like half the ability names, but I know what they do in the game. Elongation. So enemies within range now suffer. So if you hip thrust to a teammate or an enemy, they now have a 35% slow, which is actually pretty ridiculous. Reduce cooldown time from 10 to 8 seconds. That was a huge part of his ability to stay alive because flexible elongation adds a shield to you. We played a shitload of Mr. Fantastic because I thought people just weren't good at him. And as it turned out, the only way you can be good at him is if the enemy team just doesn't care about you. So, yeah. Bonus health 75. So, the flexible elongation, it's actually a big deal. This is where he gets majority of his regen from. This right here is the biggest part of his kit. They actually unintentionally nerfed it in the last expansion pack, or the last DLC. Not DLC, the last patch, the 1.5 patch. They actually nerfed him because what he gained wasn't actually... The biggest part of the kit wasn't actually... it wasn't the fact that he's doing damage or shielding teammates. It's the fact that he gains health while doing it. That matters a lot. And they actually nerfed him because they took away basically his effective health over time from basically his E. Which matters a lot. This is a nerf to survivability. This mattered a lot. And they nerfed it last patch. So, buffed it back. Now he slows people in range now too. Reduces elasticity gained from elastic strength, passive ability from 30 to 20. While the elasticity provided by stretch punch is increased from 5 to 8. After entering the inflated states, bonus health provided to self has been reduced from 450 to 400. So they nerfed his extra HP he gets a lot from going into big mode. Let's see. Stretch punch. Is that just his mouse one? Yeah. Increased elasticity provided by stretch punch from 5 to 8. And reduces bonus health from big mode from 450 to 400. Okay. So they changed how you acquire elastic strength a little bit, which I believe elastic strength was this ability right here. This passive is when he just uses an ability. So he gained extra elasticity, which is his big mode ability from just using your abilities. Using abilities generates elasticity, boosting attack power, reaching full elasticity triggers an inflated state that grants shield and boosts damage even more. No, that's elastic strength. Elastic strength passive. It doesn't tell you how much elasticity you gain from using abilities in the wiki. Bug report? Damage. Oh, when you actually inflate it, it causes damage. Where I didn't actually know that. Yeah, so it doesn't actually tell you how much elasticity you generate from doing abilities. Alright. Unless it just tells you on the ability. At 30... Is it just all 30? No, it doesn't tell you. I know extended grip also increases elasticity, it doesn't say here. Huh. Yeah, so it doesn't actually tell you how much elasticity you gain from his passive. Okay. So they made it so you can actually generate elasticity more, with more control with your mouse 1, as opposed to just using abilities, which you have to, if you are a good Mr. Fantastic, by the way, you have to use your abilities all the fucking time. That's just the way it goes, because you generate not only your ability to mitigate damage, but also help your teammates and keep yourself alive, especially at range, which you aren't always able to go in with your big mode. When Mr. Fantastic uses Brainiac Bounce, immediately gain bonus health equal to that gain shield, equal to that gained when entering the inflated state. So 400 HP. So this is substantial. One of the big... So this addresses one of my complaints. I had a list of complaints for Mr. Fantastic, by the way. Mr. Fantastic is a cool fucking hero. There's a lot of heroes in this game that are cool, that are just kind of in a shitty balanced state. He's a cool fucking hero. He has a lot of problems, though. One of the big ones, which I mentioned when I was playing him, I played him for like a week straight. One of the biggest ones was that he would just die when you go into your Q, guys, and you start bouncing around, you inflate, you get like double the diameter, which makes you the world's easiest target to hit. You got no extra HP, no shield, and basically people would kill you when you're halfway through your ult. You just get lasered out of the air because you go up into the air and you're like the sitting target that's like 2 times the normal size, and people just laser you out of the fucking air, which is hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious. And tragic if you're Mr. Fantastic, but hilarious because that's supposed to be your ult and make you feel better, and instead it just gets you killed. Which happened to me a lot. I don't know if I was getting stream sniped or not, but I was definitely getting focused a lot, and they loved me going to my Q and they're just killing me when I was in my Q. Very demoralizing, if I do say so myself, but one of the biggest problems with this character, right? Okay, so they're kind of addressing his survivability issues and kind of addressing some of his elasticity issues. As I mentioned before, and we're going to go over this, guys, starting out, one of the biggest problems with Mr. Fantastic is when you go into your big mode, or as they call it here, the actual name. Whereas inflated state, inflated big mode just sounds better. When you go into your big mode, guys, where you can start punching, you don't get to pick when you do that. It happens, like, it's not even organically, because you have to use your abilities constantly, not only to stay alive, but also help your teammates move around the battlefield. And then you end up in a big mode when you might not even be close enough to enemies to do damage to them, or you might not want to be in that position to do damage to them. What I ended up doing with Mr. Fantastic was I'd build up elasticity and I'd immediately deflate, because you can cancel it. So I'd immediately gain big mode by using my abilities and ranged attack, and then I'd just cancel it because I couldn't just use my abilities normally. I couldn't just, like, you have to pick and choose. Hero shooters have a lot to do with positioning, right, and where you are. You can't always go in even if you enter a big state, which makes the big state a liability. And what happens is when you're in big state, guys, is you get a shield, and if you didn't know, when you cancel it, you keep the shield. So what I was doing was just entering big state and then just deflating, which gives me the shield, but I wouldn't use it because I can't always go around slapping people, which is when he's in his big state, you know, he waddles around and slaps people, right? So one of the biggest problems was the fact that you cannot organically choose, you cannot, well, you have no autonomy over when you enter big state besides just don't use abilities, forehead, which is basically just not doing anything. And at that point, it's not even like picking an ult, right? It's not even like his big state's an ultimate where you're working around it, right? So you want to be careful with it. It doesn't make that much of a difference. It's just part of your kit. Being unable to pick when you go into the ultimate is a liability. It's a big problem with this character. if they actually made it, if they actually picked and choose when they actually allowed you to go into big state, it'd be different, right? And TikTok trying to time me out because it thinks I'm AFK. Fuck you, TikTok. No, I didn't say that. They have AI. I love you, TikTok. God, the AI is going to get me. Anyways. Anyways, when you enter big state and you go around punching stuff, right? You can't pick when you do that. You need to be able to pick when you enter the big mode, and you can't do that right now. So, yeah, like it's a huge liability. And basically, when I play this character, I just rotate out of the big mode. I just go back into small mode, and I just keep doing what I'm doing. And it makes it very unfortunate because you just have to work basically that liability into your character state, right? This brings me around to another one of the problems with this character. You can't actually, when you are in big mode, you can't use any of your abilities. What does that mean? That means when you enter big mode, you can't go to shield mode, which is his bulk up, walk around, waddle around, right? You can't go into shield mode when you're in big mode. So if you really are taking damage, you can't shield yourself. You just have to eat it and deflate and hope you have enough time to enter your shield mode before you get burned down and die instantly. Because you can't use your ability to get away. You can't use your CCs, like knocking people together. You can't, the E is very, very important for keeping yourself alive. That's even more so because it also helps you hop around the battlefield and basically distract people. You can't use your shield ability. You can't use your C, the team up ability. You can't use that either, which is very important for damage reduction and health pool. You can't use your C. It is, once again, his big mode is extraordinarily detrimental. Extraordinarily detrimental. And, this doesn't help it. Maybe you got a little bit of difference here to how you generate elasticity. It's still a big problem. Even if you shift how you're using it, you're still going to end up in it when you don't want to be in it. And what they need to do is make it so you can actually use it. So you turn elasticity into a rage gauge instead. You have it build up, and you'll stay at max elasticity until you use it, or, it just burns off over time, like rage, right? If you're not in combat, it burns off over time. It fixed a lot of his issues. Absolutely fixed a lot of his issues, because when you want to enter into an engagement with enemies, you have to be able to you can E into them, but you can't always E into them and go into big mode. You can't do that, right? You'd have to carefully balance how much elasticity you have, then figure out, it's like moon, star, and sun all aligning, right? Just getting everything in a row and planets align. You'd have to get everything in a row in order to have your elasticity just the right amount, so when you E into the enemies, and there's not too many enemies there, so when you E into them, you're not going to die instantly, and you'll have time to actually escape, and you're calculating this all at the same time while trying to figure out your elasticity, and generate enough elasticity to do it in the first place, all at the same time, while, just making sure that not ability, that moment is there for you, right? You have to, that moment still has to be available for you when you finally hit enough elasticity, go in and then use your big mode. It doesn't work. You need to be able to toggle it, right? Which brings us around to another one of the problems, in addition to the fact that you can't use any of your abilities while you're in the big mode. Brings us around to another one, which is the fact that when he transitions between states, between his small mode, his big mode, his shield mode, even his Q, he doesn't actually generate a shield, and he's not invulnerable. Magic, when she moves through her portals, is invulnerable. Star-Lord, when he reloads, he does a little reload animation, he's invulnerable. Mr. Fantastic, despite the fact that he constantly changes states in the game, it's like 30% of his character time when he's in combat is just state changing. When he's doing that, he just eats damage. He can't do anything. So, yeah, it's actually a big deal. It's a huge deal when he's trying to change states and he's unable to actually do anything with it, right? So, he can't do anything while state changing. It's actually possible. If you guys also didn't know, his shield mode where he waddles around, like a rectangle, you can actually overload it. You probably didn't know that if you don't play Mr. Fantastic, but you can literally shoot it a lot and then he just dies. Not dies, but he goes back into his normal mode. You can kill people with it, as Mr. Fantastic is very rare, but you can. But when he's doing that, you can actually burn down his shield. It's a 350 HP point, block. You can burn it down, and then he's fucked. Because you're basically burning his cooldown timers, as it turns out. You're fighting against his cooldown timer. Yeah, but when he's changing between these states, he's actually vulnerable. So when he goes from his shield mode to his small mode for like that 1 second, you can just shoot him and he can't do anything. He can't use abilities. He can't run away. Well, he can like waddle away. He can't attack. He just doesn't do any. It's like a silence. It's like a built-in silence for his character, which is very unfortunate. So once again, another biggest problem is the fact that he goes through states like 33% of the time, and there's nothing stopping enemies from burning him down while this is happening. And sometimes you go into the big mode when you're DPSing at range, and it's really, really bad, especially if you're chasing a character that can kite you. You go into your big mode, and they just start pegging your face while you're running away, and it looks really, really fucking silly. It looks absolutely silly. It's maybe that's the way this character's supposed to be, unintentionally silly to the point at which like you just hurt yourself. It's like watching someone hurt themselves, you know, in game that is, and makes you feel very bad about it. But this addresses basically none of the complaints. None of those problems, besides his ultimate, where he basically was turned into a punching bag, where now he has a much bigger shield, which is very useful. But everything else is still a problem. Everything's still a problem with his character, because the biggest problem with his character, much like Iron Man, is getting stuck in animation. Mr. Fantastic is the worst character in the game as far as getting stuck in animation, guys. And it really shows. So, none of this really helps. The little bit of change here for how you generate elasticity will help with, maybe. No, I don't think it is, because you're just going to be attacking anyways. It's not going to change anything. But good stuff, guys. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of nice that you basically allows you to catch up. Well, you know what would be great is if you could catch up with your E. So this is your E ability that snaps you, it butt bumps you to people, or hip thrusts you to people. It's great if you could use this as an opener, and then you could go into your big state. You know what the chances are where you're going to have exactly the right amount of elasticity built up to immediately go into your big state after doing this? Next to nothing. So I don't know, like, in order for them to actually, if they want him to be this random character that just goes between elastic states just like a wonky, silly goose, they have to give him protection while he's doing it, because right now, you are just, it is horrifying in the game as far as what's actually going on while playing him. It literally looks like you have almost no control of your character, but at the same time, the game also doesn't help you out while you basically have no control of your character. So, I mean, if they gave him shields or gave him invulnerability while he's switching between modes, sure. But they don't do that. They don't do any of that. You're just kind of, and then even then, you go into the big mode while you're chasing someone down, you're fucked. You just ruined your opportunity. So, like, Mr. Fantastic, a very cool character in the game, but it has a lot of balancing issues, guys. An absolute boatload of balancing issues, and the only one that they addressed here is his Q, which is disappointing. Like, he's already a tank, he's very tanky, but it's not really a controllable tank. It's not really something you can control constantly. Good stuff. But anyways, Mr. Fantastic, guys, I don't think this addresses any of his concerns with his character. This is the only one that addresses is his Q, and yeah. Other than that, like, this probably pretty well addresses his Q ability, because it'll actually give you survivability too on top of it. Other than that, he still has problems with his base character. Moon Knight. Moon Knight I didn't think actually need to be changed. We're optimizing Mark's Moonblade projectile bounce feedback while improving his maneuverability, ultimate ability, and survivability. Moon Knight's always struck me as an artillery piece, guys. He's not necessarily supposed to, he's like kind of like Widow. He's not supposed to be something where he can get out of jail for free, in my personal opinion, because he actually does a lot of damage. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's kind of his niche, is he's just like, he does a boatload of damage if you just leave him alone, but if you get on his dick, he's gonna fall apart, right? I I don't know why they need to buff this. There might be something internally that they didn't tell us about, but basically the bounces between his left clicks when it hits a target, they increase the speed of it. I don't know why. So I guess people die faster and they know it instead of it kind of having this disconnect. Sometimes they'll actually dash away as Psylocke and die later on because the projectiles are still following me. Mooblane, new effect, that's his right click, his giant crescent moon. Gain 25 bonus health with each enemy hit up to a maximum of 100. That's a lot, considering you usually hit that if you're in the meat of it. 3 seconds after the bonus health stops increasing, will start to fall off over 20 seconds. They love giving these mini shields now. And it's like everyone has these little tiny mini shields. Fall off at 20 per second, so additional health. There must be a better way of doing this. It's one thing if a couple characters have this, but it looks like they're taking this on every character to make up for the fact that characters end up vulnerable for a little bit. I don't know. It seems like they're adding this to all the characters, though. Bonus health, 3 seconds after bonus health stops, increasing, it'll start to fall off over 20 per second. So that will take basically 5 seconds for it to fully fall off, assuming you don't get damaged. Speed up Moonlight's hook, pull startup from 0.4 to 0.15. I talked about this before. When you use your right click, or excuse me, I think it's his E. When you use this ability, basically for your zip line, you usually will die before it ever happens. One of the best ways I actually figured out to use this was literally you throw it at the floor, and it pops you up in the air, and that's faster than double jumping, and it's about the same as double jumping. If your double jump is down, you throw it at the floor, which pops you up in the air, and it gives you time to actually do something. Most Moon Knights will not do this, and they don't know about it, but it's one of the best ways I've learned to play them when people dive on you. I guess they want to help with that. Extend the duration of Honda Conchu from 3.5 to 4.5. So they originally reduced the Talon fall speed, which then made it more difficult to basically get kills with him. Which also made it so his character's kind of like, I don't think he really gets kills with his ultimate anymore unless they get Groot ulted. This is kind of the way it goes. You just die. Oh, there's that, guys. They increase the ult time from 3.5 to 4.5, increase the number of talons generated during the duration from 14 to 18. Additionally, the fall speed of the talons has been slightly enhanced, a new damage fall-off mechanic for the spell field. 1.5 meters from center up to a maximum of 7% at 5 meters. So you potentially can dodge through the talons, maybe? It actually looks so... The way it works right now, guys, if you miss the initial window to get all of his ult, you're usually dead. I guess they're making it so it's maybe easier to get out of his ult. So I guess they're trying to make it more of like an area denial, but it's not. It's still at 4.5 seconds, right? If they want to go that route, what they should actually do is increase it to like 10 seconds and then make it so you can see where the talons are going to fall on the ground and make it like a Frogger game. So if you look at the ground, because you can't look up the ceiling, right? If you see where they're going to fall on the ground, it gives you enough time to actually try and dodge them, and then it turns into a game of skill as opposed to a game of I have no control over this, I'm dead, right? So they could potentially increase the duration of it to 10 seconds or maybe even 15 seconds, which sounds like a long time until you realize that you can actually counter it, right? Once you're actually dealing with it, it's entirely possible for you to move out from the abilities, right? But the way it is right now, and the way I think this is still going to work, is if you miss the initial window, you're still going to die to it. But the window's so big that most people can get out well before it happens. It doesn't really matter. Even if you're at the center, you should be able to get out. Maybe not the center. If you have movement abilities, you can get out. Either way, he doesn't really get kills with it anymore unless he gets Groot. This will not change that. Like I said, I'm not really against Moon Knight being buffed a bit. As far as survivability goes, actually, I still think that they missed kind of the mark, and he should still be ranged damage dealer. He should still be, like, not ranged damage, he should be an artillery piece, guys. He's just someone that people, you know, you have downsides to an extreme amount of offensive power. You have the downside of if people get close to you, you're screwed, right? So I think they missed the mark on this. I don't think... this is kind of the scenario that Overwatch ends up in, by the way, which is where they just try to make everything good at everything else. And that's not really, like, characters should excel at a specific niche that they're in, right? And not just make them just good at everything, because then I understand it's a weak point. That's the point, right? Is he has a weak spot, and you can exploit it. Making characters so they're good at everything just means that they lose their niche. Like, they can make it instead where he just, you know, he does more damage or something, right? So he excels at that. Or make it a Frogger minigame with his Honda Conchu. But right now, as it stands, it looks like they're trying to make him more of a bruiser. And Moon Knight's never come across as a bruiser. He's not like Iron Fist. I guess Iron Fist is kind of an assassin bruiser. Either way, I'm not exactly like he's kind of like a guy that just sits on the back line and off to the side, and that's his thing. And if you leave him alone, he'll kill people. But if you kill him, you know, you go after him, you can usually kill him. That's just the trade-off, right? He still works. People still play him. So I'm not exactly sure. I'm not completely on board with the changes here. It's nice and everything if you play Moon Knight, and I've played a significant amount of Moon Knight. However, I don't think this is the direction you want to go with him. Scarlet Witch. We're reducing Wanda's survivability, but increasing her threat level against strategists and duelists will optimize your ultimate ability release experience. Her ult is basically, it's like a binary, it's a binary concern, a binary outcome, which is you either kill everyone and you kill the people that are in it, or you don't. Usually you won't kill anything, and usually die doing it, so you have to be very careful when you use it. Such as using it during defense vaults, because it allows you to not only counter the enemy's defense vaults, but stay alive while doing it. She no longer does percent-based damage. Her percent-based damage has always been weird. It never felt like it was there, because I didn't even know it was there. And then they kind of nerfed it, but if you nerf percent-based damage, it doesn't really do anything anymore. So I guess they just buffed her flat damage now. They upgraded her right clicks, her missile damage from 35 to 40, and spell damage 35 to 40, so she can do 80 per hit if she hits direct, I guess. Increase the cooldown of Mystic Projection, that's where she goes ethereal from 8 to 10 seconds. Reduce phase time state from 2 to 1.5. So she can't go nearly as far, and it has a longer cooldown. But she gets 2 of them, so. Rework the slow effect of reality erasure, which is her Q at the start from 1.5 instead of starting immediately with a linear increase to 35% slow over 3.5 seconds. I didn't even know it was slow. What is this slow originally? You just run away the moment that she starts it. Gradually increases to 35%. Oh, it must not have been linear. Gradually increases is probably logarithmic. Logarithmic being like one of those things where it ramps up instead of a linear, which is a flat line, which is probably why it doesn't do anything right now. However, 1.5 seconds is more than enough time to get away from her, so maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see how this works in game. It depends on the curve, and it depends on how, because it's a relatively big ability. Depends on the curve, it depends. Oh, that would explain why I think I get away from her, but I don't sometimes. When I'm looking at her, I think I'm farther away, but in fact, she's actually closer than she seems because I'm not moving at the same speed. Interesting, guys. 1.5 seconds is probably more than enough time for you to get away, so it's not even going to matter. Once again, as I've mentioned before, guys, this game needs a debuff bar. It has a buff bar above your HP, but it does not have a debuff bar. It needs a debuff bar to show you the effects when they're happening to you, because sometimes you don't notice. It doesn't need to be big, it just needs to be there. So you can know when status effects are happening to you, but you can't keep track of them. Yeah. This I don't think is going to change much of anything. It might. We'll have to wait and see in game. I didn't even notice the slow before, though, to be perfectly honest. Her 80th second is going to help her for assassinating people, because she already wasn't that great at killing tanks. The 20 extra damage per second will help a lot. So instead of killing, what, at 250 in like 5 seconds, maybe 4, she now kills them in 3 or 4 seconds. Which is a pretty big deal. She also can finish them off with missiles. Increased damage of missiles. She actually does a shitload of damage if you hit the projectiles, but the projectiles are hard to hit. Arguably, it's easier to kill people with the right clicks if you're good at it than it is with the left click. Be interesting to see. I guess we'll see how it works with Scarlet. This could be a curious change to her. Let's see. They changed Star-Lord so his Q doesn't do as much damage. Starting at 4 meters and maxing out at 80% reduction at 8 meters. It's going to be curious to see how far this affects. Right now, when Star-Lord comes in, if you don't have a defensive vault or get out of line of sight, he kills you for the most part. You have a small window in which you can kill him. But usually will kill you. I don't know, guys. This is kind of curious. How much this will matter. I didn't know Star-Lord needs nerfs. He is one of those characters that has a tough time like hitting, kind of like Iron Fist. Weirdly enough, I think it has a lot to do with people that are lagging. But other than that, like, he never really felt like an overly oppressive character that needs nerfs. Even with his Q. Qs, guys, by the way, Qs can be good and bad. It doesn't really matter that much in my personal opinion. Like, it's not that Qs don't matter, but they don't all need to be good. They don't all need to be good because they're balanced over the course of the entire kit of the character, right? So you can have a Q that's useless, or a Q that's really good, and it balances out over the entire balance of the character itself, right? So just because his Q is good doesn't mean that he, like, maybe the rest of his kit isn't as great, right? Okay, well, there's that. Winter Soldier. Increase the cooldown of Bionic Hook from 8 to 12 seconds. So they're trying to help tanks out because right now he comes around corners, displaces tanks, kills. It's like a better version of Wolverine. Reduces base damage of Kraken Impact. Ultimate ability from 100 to 80, but now lowers the culling threshold from 20% to maximum of 15%. So it's going to make it harder for him to Agani. Which is good, because right now he Agani's a lot, especially if the enemy team's, like, your team's not actually paying attention to it. Okay, so Winter Soldier got nerfs. Mainly to his hook is a big one for killing tanks. I can see that being a big deal. I don't tank much at all, and I can see that actually being a ridiculous amount of harassment, where you have to constantly pay attention to him charging up his hook, because he can throw that hook from really far away. They could add a visual to the hook as well, which makes it easier to see when he's charging it, in addition to the sound, so you can know where he is and see a visual indicator so you can back off, which they probably should do. Wolverine. We're tuning Logan's rage acquisition rate and slightly lowering his control intensity over enemies. I actually said that Wolverine actually kind of sucks. He's a one-trick, not in terms of people playing him, but if you figure out what Wolverine's doing, you look out for him and you just kill him when he goes to either dive your team or he's trying to escape, right? A lot of people, a lot of teams will ignore him and instead favor shooting tanks, which I don't understand because he's about as big as a tank. And he basically is in the same radius as tanks themselves. They'll just ignore Wolverine because I think a lot of people just assume his passive is always up. His passive is a really long cooldown. It's a minute and a half. Increased rage gained from Savage Claw hits from 7 to 10, while rage gained from Berserk Claw Strike has been decreased from 7 to 5, reduced rage gained from Feral Leap from 20 to 10, and Vicious Rampage from 20 to 15. However, rage gained from taking damage has been increased from 3 to 5. So you can reach max rage at what, 20 damage instead of 30 per point of damage, if I'm understanding that correctly. That seems really fast. So making it so it's more about getting shot as opposed to doing damage through offense. I don't know why they do that. So it's more, you have to actually be in combat to actually do more damage or gain opportunity. Less like a cheesy assassin and more like a bruiser. But he's still gonna be cheese. Like the way you play him is you try to hide and then you shift tanks out of position. You kill them, right? That's it. He doesn't have the sustain for just sitting in combat. Not really, like, he is tanky, but he's not really that much of a tank. Do you have a lifesteal? I don't even think he has a lifesteal, does he? He has his shield. .5% base damage. 0.45 for each extra damage per point of rage. So 4.5%. So that's an additional 6% damage per hit, which is pretty extensive. However, that's not a life regen. Rage builds when Wolverine attacks or takes hits, boosting damage of his claw strikes and bonus health from his regenerative healing factor. That's showing how much rage it's getting. Bonus health, damage increases with rage. That's how much health you get after triggers. Cooldown reduction per KO, 10 seconds, which actually isn't that much at all. Considering this actually, like, Wolverine is very, very cheesy, and if you actually realize his cooldown's done, he is basically a sitting duck. All he has is basically this going for him, and it's honestly not that great. That's it. It's like it triggers once and he's dead. So no, he doesn't actually have a health regen. Yeah, so he doesn't actually have any sort of sustain at all. He has no health regen, he doesn't get mini shields, he just gets his passive shield and that's it. Passive shield, I'm pretty sure, actually has damage reduction on it too. It feels that way at least. And ban that. Let's see. So, yeah, he doesn't. I don't like I said. I think Wolverine is actually oftentimes he's not really a sleeper at all. I think people think he's very oppressive when he's not. When in fact he just gets ignored a lot. Not only does he get ignored, but then also at the same time he doesn't really have any regen too. So if people actually realize how easy it is to kill Wolverine, they'd probably do it more often, and he wouldn't be as big of a threat. but they don't. Knockdown time from last stand, ultimate ability from 1 to 0.75 seconds, so it makes it easier to get out of his ultimate. His ultimate will usually kill you. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't think Wolverine needs nerfs. He probably needs buffs, to be perfectly honest. And once again, I think if people realize how easy he is to kill, people would, like, you'd die more often, but they don't. For some strange reason, he's one of the enigmas, guys, of this game, just like where people won't shoot spider nests, they won't shoot mines, they won't shoot turrets, or excuse me, the squids, they won't shoot squids, they won't shoot rockets, respawn beacon. He's one of the great enigmas of this game, where it seems like people are so ADD they don't actually realize that Wolverine, like, if you have a choice between DPS or Wolverine, you shoot the DPS, right? If you have a choice between tanks or Wolverine, you shoot the Wolverine. And if everyone did that, he wouldn't be a threat at all. He'd just die constantly, which is usually what happens in games when they swap off of him, when they realize it's happening. So you don't actually see him that often in games unless he's actually cheesing really hard. And once again, you can prevent that. If a healer's paying attention, they can 100% save whoever it gets kidnapped, assuming they don't have boots, which is a cheese thing. If everyone did that, they'd literally just save whoever gets kidnapped immediately. Like I said, I'm still pretty sure that Wolverine is very much overestimated as to his capabilities. A lot of people that are afraid of him and or don't shoot him for whatever reason, so. Alright. Strategist. Adam Warlock. I've heard about this already. Increase the cooldown of Soulbound from 30 to 40 seconds. Karmatic Revive. His ultimate now restores 30% of fallen health allies' maximum health instead of a fixed 100. This matters a lot for tanks, because when they revive, if they get hit by an AoE, everyone dies. You just all die. This actually is a pretty big quality of life upgrade to his Q, especially for tanks. Increase the cooldown of Soulbound from 30 to 40 seconds. Does not matter. A Soulbound is basically an ultimate that is a 30-second, now 40-second ability. And you literally have to work around it much in the same way you have to work around Loki lamps. It's not something where you can even tell. I believe it depends on the number of enemies it hits or allies it hits too. Can't tell the strength of it, so you don't know whether or not you should shoot it or not. I've mentioned this before. Adam Warlock will share a portion of damage sustained by linked allies. If Adam Warlock sustains damage that would KO him during the link will be broken, and he will retain 1 HP. The link will also break if enough damage is sustained, if Adam Warlock or the linked ally leaves the link range, or after a certain length of time has passed. Okay. I've seen that before where they get out of range. 15-second healing. I guess it is technically based on it's damage reduction based on number of allies. So if you hit your entire team, that means you're going to be taking 1/6 of the damage, right? But you can't tell how many people it's on, so you don't know how much the damage is shared with per person, right? If it is shared between 3 people, that means it's 33% damage. I guess it technically means it always maxes out at 250 shared damage. But that's much harder to hit depending on how many people it's on, right? Or maybe it's just maximum per target, so if you do 250 damage, it breaks. No, it's definitely variable. I've definitely seen some people take more or less damage based on the number it's shared between two. So if you hit all 6 players, it is unlikely that you'll ever hit 250 max damage per target, right? Whereas if you hit 5 players, excuse me, yeah, you hit 5 players, or 3 players, it's going to be double the damage, or it's still going to be 33% damage. Either way, it's a lot of damage reduction. That means you'd have to do 750 damage to break it. at 33%. So 3 hits, you'd have to do 750 damage to a target. Maybe I'm misunderstanding this. Either way, it is an absolute shitload of damage, guys. If it's on like 2 people, it might be doable, but if it's on like the whole team or 5 people, there's no use attacking people when Bond is on. Soul Bond definitely needs nerfs, much in the same way Lamp needs nerfs. It is legit. This ability is a Q in a 30-second form. Adding 10 seconds to it is not going to fix it. It needs retooling in order to be something that you can work around as an enemy. And right now you can't, guys. And adding 10 seconds to it was not going to change shit. They're still going to use it when basically big damage comes in, and I'll almost always be up for it. Because they don't use it for anything else. Eternal Bond, ultimate ability duration of the first 3 healing zones will no longer be calculated separately. Instead, it will remain active until the duration of the final healing zone ends, at which point it will be removed together. So, right now, if you ever notice, after Cloak does her little dashes, they'll actually, like, the landing strips will disappear over, basically, the amount of time that they're put down. And now it'll just last for the whole one. So, technically, it's a little bit of a buff, but not really. It's kind of a quality of life issue. So you don't have to worry about the first strip being out of position. Decrease the shield value of Guardian Shield from 300 to 250. That's their floating shield, and it does have a lot of HP. Especially because a lot of people won't shoot it. And if she keeps repositioning it, you literally have to deal with it. Loki, is this his lamps? Regeneration Domain. I'm pretty sure that's his lamps, aren't they? Or maybe it's actually his clones. First incoming damage to healing. Those are the runes, yeah. Yeah, so it basically makes people invulnerable. Until the rune's broken, and the runes actually have a shitload of HP. 100 HP. For some reason, they take more than 100 HP. Probably due to hit registration issues on them. To the point when he does it, you just run away, because it lasts for 5 seconds. You don't even attack him. Much in the same way Soul Bond works, you don't even bother attacking these guys while it's going on, unless you have some sort of heavy sustain. Because he'll just put down 3 clones, and you'll just go between all 3 of them. Maybe if they made it where, if the rune breaks, it'll actually break all the runes? Maybe. But right now, as it stands, it's like Bap's lamp, only it heals the people inside of it. Basically makes them immune to ultimates. And it's on a 25 now 30-second cooldown. So this is much like Soul Bond, where it's just broken as shit. It's actually kind of surprising that Loki and Adam took a while for people to pick up on, because they're very, very, very strong healers. Very strong heroes. This is not going to fix that, guys. So, adding 5 seconds to Loki's timer will not... This is also an ability that's kind of like an ultimate. It will literally counter ultimates, right? It literally counters ultimates, and it's a 25 now 30-second ability. But not exactly what we're looking for here, guys. Once again, Adam and Loki are still OP as shit. And once again, it's not their ultimates either. It is the fact that they have basically ultimate negating abilities. They're on a 30 and 40-second cooldown. Not just ultimate, it just literally... It's like the equivalent of an ultimate ability, because it just saves people. Like, Loki is a complete invulnerability until you break the rune, and at that point they're full HP anyways. And it's very difficult because he'll just hop between runes too, because there'll be multiple Loki clones near each other. Basically, it's like 5 seconds of invulnerability, which is insane. Adam's the same way with his bond, where it lasts, I think it's also 5 seconds, lasts 5 seconds, and basically invulnerable. Unless it's like cast on like 2 people or 1 person, like himself, basically invulnerable. Adam and Loki still need to be nerfed. These are not solutions for what's going on with their characters. Mantis. Amplifies strategy over speed or modify Mantis health and buff mechanics. Reduce base HP. She's kind of like an assassin right now where she cruises around really fast. Reduce her health from 275 to 250. Effects of Healing Flower and Allied Inspiration can be stacked up to a maximum of 16 seconds. So it actually stacks up the cooldown. That's quality of life for Mantis, and actually a big deal, so you don't need to actually stick to people like in the middle of nowhere. It's actually pretty helpful, especially for tanks or anyone that she actually wants to buff for a prolonged period of time. That's a good quality of life update for Mantis. Rocket Raccoon. Healing ability, some adjustments enhance team survivability, balance his mobility. Rocket Raccoon, or the Wall Roach as they call him, is very difficult to kill. He's probably the second most difficult character in the game to kill, first being Jeff in shark form. Jeff is also very difficult to kill unless you know what you're doing, and he'll very easily out-sustain you if he's a good Jeff. People don't really realize that, but it is extremely potent. It's also why when Jeff's harassing you from a backline, you just don't pay attention to him and you just stick around your team because you can get healed up, very easily healed up through Jeff. And he won't be able to heal his team, which basically means he doesn't do shit. It's when you run off into the corner, into that back room that Jeff's hiding in, where he just fucks your face and you're dead. Because you won't, like, you'll do damage to him and you'll out-damage him, but he'll out-sustain your damage and then kill you because you have no sustain, so. Let's see. Decreases the healing area of repair mode spheres from 70 to 50 health per second. That's a pretty big deal. But add a new effect of one-time healing of 55 health to allies hit. That's actually huge. Projectile speed reduction increased from 4.5 to 7 ms a second. So this means when the projectiles slow down, they're actually going to still be moving very fast. So, I mean, in order for you to get that, you would have had to have stayed in it for, what, 3 seconds? To get the same amount of HP it'll still give you after hitting you once. In addition to still using it, I kind of miss out the fact that it, like, I like the fact that you actually had to stand near them, kind of like Moira Orb, right? You actually play around his balls flying around the air. I actually like that. I don't think this is necessarily, like, it helps. Maybe the better benefit here was a ramp-up mechanic. The longer you stay in the same vicinity of an orb, the more healing over time it does. I think would have actually been a better answer to this. Which encourages people to play around his orbs. I guess then maybe it might make him too strong, too. Because they do actually do a lot of healing. If you actually position yourself while you're moving around the healing orbs themselves, you can actually, like, tank a lot of damage if you play around the movement of the orbs. I don't know, I'm kind of indifferent to that one. I wish they would actually have made it so it's more of sticking around them, but I can see why they don't, too. In the case of Overwatch, I think Overwatch also does the same thing, where the healing increases over time the longer you're near the orb. But then the orbs themselves also have a finite amount of HP before they run out, right? Orb has a finite amount of HP. Extended cooldown jetpack dash from 6 to 10 seconds. Reduced dash distance from 10 to 8 meters. That's a huge nerf to his mobility. It's almost a 50% increase, more than 50% increase in cooldown. And he's going to be shit out of luck when he basically runs out of dashes. Huge, huge nerf to his mobility. I guess he's going to be trying to sit on the wall more now when he's running away. As he probably should, because that's Very difficult to kill Walroach Rocket when he's doing that. Maybe too difficult for most people. Reduce the ultimate damage ability's damage boost from 40 to 25%, but adds a new effect. During the ability's duration, linked allies will receive an additional 100 bonus health per second, capping at 150. That's a lot. That's a shitload of healing. Well, Rocket now has... Rocket's probably going to be meta. What is Mantis's heal at? I think she's somewhere around there. Maybe it's 150 for Mantis. Maybe not even that, 125. I think Mantis might even be 100 for her ultimate. Yeah, and the range on it's huge. So I think Rocket is going to be a meta healer. There's a lot of people that bitch about Rocket, and the benefit of Rocket is not his ultimate. Once again, ultimates do not all need to be good. Characters are balanced around overall kit, right? Rocket reses a player every 45 seconds, which is a huge deal, and brings him back to wherever he puts it, which is also why you want to kill his respawn beacon whenever you see it, because it's like a free reinforcement, which can become very, very detrimental. It is 150 a second. Yeah. And 105 when you're depleting the shield. Yeah, so that's about right. This is a huge deal. I think, I'm pretty sure Rocket's going to become meta, mixed with his initial hit from his healing. Rocket is going to produce some huge numbers. And his ultimate also provides push damage as well as damage mitigation. They increase energy cost from 3,700 to 4,000. That's not gonna, only 5%, that's not gonna matter. Is that 5%? What is it, 3? It's like 8. Like 8%. Increased energy cost. Don't think that that's not going to matter at all. However, his ult is probably the biggest change so far that we've seen. Is his Rocket now has a healing ult that's actually very meaty, in addition to it providing a damage boost. This is probably the biggest change for any of the characters so far, is this right here. Because Rocket already does a significant amount of healing, guys. And that's without an ult that also heals, so... Yeah. Interesting, I guess. A little bit torn on his healing projectiles, but I guess that's just the way they want to go with it. I don't think that's necessarily the wrong way either. I just like the idea of playing around a mobile asset in the game that you have to, like, you gain the benefit from, right? It makes fights more dynamic and engaging. The Walroach now is going to have problems and going to die more often too. That's a huge nerf to his mobility. But a lot of people won't even get near him. There's a lot of people that can't even kill Walroaches, so it doesn't really matter that much. Let's see. Team up ability is new. Dr. Strange gets an extra 100 HP. Once again, I still think he should lose an extra 100 HP and gain his old shield back. Gains 100 HP with the team up with Scarlet. Gains a mystical burst ability. I've seen that before. It's like a machine gun. Looks pretty decent for damage. Captain America and Winter Soldier. Captain America gains a maximum health increase of 100%, 100 HP, and 5% boost in damage output. That 5% damage, what he needs is the damage boost. Neither of these two things matter that much. That's not going to change shit. Stellar Impactability. I believe that's another charge? Stellar Impact lets Bucky jump towards an enemy and then ground pound, dealing shockwave damage to nearby enemies. Being collide with Cap to produce an even bigger shockwave. More CC? Bucky needs more CC, guys. Yeah, Bucky needs more CC. Alright. Yeah, so this allows him to close distances again for more Aganis. Once again, this doesn't matter at all for Captain America. Bucky doesn't need buffs. My personal opinion, Bucky does not need buffs. He has buffs, though. He also got some nerves. Mental projection with Emma Frost, Psylocke, Magneto. Emma gains an additional 100 HP, so Emma is a tank, by the way. Would be nice if they actually gave a little bit of different team-up bonuses as anchors, other than just HP pools. Magneto receives magnetic resonance ability through its team-up with Emma Frost. Psylocke, by the way, lost her reset, which is very unfortunate because I really liked it. From she no longer gets to team up with Magic. Magnetic resonance, soul resurgence. You can summon a clone of yourself. Holy shit! Oh, I saw that in the trailer. I mean, Psylocke already does a shitload of burst damage, guys? There's no fucking way. If this is, like, we talked about this yesterday. If this is like... if this is like, let's see... LeBlanc from Overwatch, I mean, this is going to be OP as shit for Psylocke. Magneto, I mean, if he could clone his ult, that'd be huge, but he probably can't. That's actually really big. You can already basically insta-give characters. That means you can probably insta-give maybe tanks. They're not paying attention. Not insta-give, but you'll do an absolute shitload of damage to tanks. Holy shit. And it'll be overkill for DPS or maybe even healers. Assuming if your hit registration or damage, there's no damage reduction. If your hit registration is on, you can literally almost instantly kill most characters, duelists or strategists in the game. So... that's a huge deal for Psylocke right there. Let's see. Winter Soldier loses his team with Rocket. Namor loses his Squid. Psylocke loses her Rewind. I don't even know what the Gamma Maelstrom does for Doctor Strange with Hulk. Nor his Monstro with Hulk. Magneto loses his sword. Captain America loses charged. Storm loses charged. Okay. Well, interesting. Biggest changes so far, guys, I would actually say. Unfortunately, like, Psylocke is already very powerful, guys. Like, borderline where people might consider banning her, but they don't because there's bigger fish. This might push Psylocke over the edge, which is Soul Resurgence. And that really sucks, because I play a shitload of Psylocke. What this means is if this ability clones everything Psylocke does, if you do butterflies and left clicks, you can kill pretty much anyone. You can kill pretty much anyone in the game. But inside, you can already do that. If you are on target, you can kill pretty much anyone and assassinate people. This will allow her to, for sure, assassinate people, so people that weren't necessarily able to play her will be able to play her and assassinate pretty much anyone. In addition to being able to shred tanks, which she kind of does right now, but not really to the extent, because she only loses those through sustain, right? So Psylocke might be getting banned this coming season. They could ban Emma, but I don't think they're going to, because she's going to be new, and that doesn't necessarily guarantee that she's going to be good. Magneto himself doesn't do that much burst damage, so even if they leave Magneto, it's not going to matter that much. Yeah, I think Psylocke might be getting banned this season, guys. Thanks, NetEase. I appreciate this, little bro. I appreciate you getting my character banned. That's great. I wonder how long it'll take people to figure it out, though. Because I already know, like, Psylocke, once again, she'll kill most duelists or strategists, assuming that your hair registration is on. This is basically the equivalent of, like, you know, the cheese you used to see, well, that people talked about on Reddit with Widow and her team-up ability where she clones people, where she can one-tap tanks, I believe it is. But that's a Q. That's a very specific type of Q in this very specific instance. This, however, is going to happen, probably, like, it's going to be like a 30 or 40 second ability. Like, literally what's going to happen is you're going to see people drop off at the back line, plop down a clone, and then basically kill healers, and then kill DPS, and maybe kill the tank. Plop down a clone before anyone has the time to react to it, and she'll kill at least one person, probably two. This might just be left clicks, but probably not. This sounds like something where you clone all the abilities that they do, so it's not just left clicks. Left clicks for Psylocke are still a lot of damage, but if she does right clicks, which are butterflies, that's what kills everything, is the left clicks mixed with the right clicks. Right clicks are like half her damage. So, Psylocke's probably getting banned, and unless this doesn't do her right clicks, which it probably does all your abilities and mimics your abilities like LeBlanc. It's been forever since I played League of Legends. Alright, well, there's that. So, recap here, guys. Biggest changes. This right here, Psylocke is probably getting banned this season with Soul Resurgence, and I don't think they're going to ban Emma, because Psylocke is already borderline to begin with, and there's plenty of people that probably don't want to deal with Psylocke, especially if she can do this, so they're just going to ban her. Psylocke's probably getting banned. Rocket is probably going to become a meta healer, based on his ultimate gaining 100 HP per second. How long does it last, out of curiosity here? Like 8 seconds? It's longer than Mantis. And has a huge range. 12 seconds. Yeah, he's 100% going to be meta. So it has a range of 20 meters, which is huge, and 12 per second. Rocket is going to be meta. Psylocke's getting banned. The nerfs to Adam and Loki's basically damage. The nerfs to Adam's and Loki's normal common abilities that mitigate ultimates was not changed much. Adding 10 seconds to one and 5 seconds to one is not going to change that. So there's still going to be very much a problem. There's some slight tweaks here. Mr. Fantastic is not fixed. Scarlet Witch might become a threat. We'll have to wait and see how Scarlet Witch turns out. So she's like, maybe. Moon Knight has more tankiness. Not really that big of a deal. More tankiness. There's some characters I think they went the wrong way with. Moon Knight's one of them. Wolverine's probably one of them too, but people need to figure out, basically they can just gun them down, and they don't do that. Iron Man they went the wrong way with. Helena got buffs for some whatever reason. She didn't need those. She got a nerf to her mobility, but buffed a couple other things which she didn't need. She's a left-click hero. Hawkeye we'll have to see. Thor got a very meaty buff to his HP pool. Penny they went the wrong way with, which I talked about her nests. I don't think Magneto needed nerfs. Hulk might be more of a threat. It's basically because he can't chase people down. Just jumping around is gimmicky and doesn't do anything. Doctor Strange should be a turtle. I think they went the wrong way with that. Instead, they should revert his shield nerf and reduce his HP pool by an extra 100. Maybe even more than that, 100 or even 150. I think people would still play him, especially with his team-up bonus. And then don't do these nerfs, because right now he's a snapping turtle. He doesn't need... just turning him into just a normal pleb is not going to fix him. Captain America's still broken, because the biggest problem with him is the fact that he just doesn't do damage. He's Captain Troll. He runs around. That's all he does. Let's see. Yeah, so... biggest changes here, guys, once again, going back through things here. Some of these we'll have to see, so they might be big, but might not. Scarlet Witch is a very big question mark. We'll have to see in-game. That's a very big question mark. Loki and Adam still need to have their common... basically invulnerability nerfed, and they didn't do that. Rocket Raccoon's meta, and Psylocke is probably getting banned because of that. Assuming, once again, asterisks here, assuming this copies ability use. If it copies ability use, that means her butterflies are going to get copied, which is half her damage, and the other half is her left clicks, which means she can insta-get people. So TLDR, Psylocke, banned, probably banned, assuming it copies her butterflies. Raccoon is going to be meta. Scarlet Witch is a question mark. Iron Fist could be decent too, with his percent-based drain, but that still might not be enough. That's another we'll see. So a lot of these things you have to see, like you have to test it out in game to see what it, like how it works, and you can't figure that out just by reading patch notes. Okay, all right, guys. Let's see here. What time is it? We're going to turn this into a highlight. And upload it to the tubes. Okay. I didn't think it was going to take this long, guys, because I saw some notable changes in there, but most stuff, you guys get me talking, and then I just can't stop talking. So that's the way it goes. I need to be a content creator here. Very big question mark around Scarlet Witch. Alright, you got to figure it out, guys. Let's see. They literally ran around in bathing suits, and that's all basically it was. It was just them saving people, some light drama. Called Duty is to call find anything.
Jesus Christ, stop pausing.
Like the game, it's just like the UI designer just went and shit over everything. Although it's kind of exactly the way that Call of Duty is to Call of Duty is to Call of Duty. If you've ever tried to find anything inside Call of Duty, it is an absolute chore. It's like an intentional chore just to get you to fuck around. And like, let's see. Emma Frost, yeah, people are freaking out because she has fan service, just like other I swear to God, like the U.S. is in such a weird place, guys. Anytime anything is released that has fan service for men, women are like, people are just gonna freak out. Well, women are gonna freak out, and then the little boys are gonna freak out too. The
little bros
are gonna freak out. Fucking crazy shit. You know, guys, I like bringing up, by the way, you know, in the 90s we used to have a show, basically like it's just, and now it's lo and behold, the character has it in the game. Let's see.
We're gonna skip ahead past the political part,
notes, guys, which we're gonna cover here. Captain America, as we mentioned, ban game. Okay. All right, how it works. And you can't figure that out just by reading patch notes. Okay. All right, guys. Let's see here.
All right. Done and done.
Okay.
One second, guys. I am shooting this off to the tubes right now.
I think this isn't the same as the patch notes, but the patch notes are going to be almost identical to the balance posts, so. I think they said this is on the 11th, so like a week from now? Done and done.
April 4th. Let's see. Highlights. Done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, guys. Okay. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Fucking spider on my camera? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's like Helena and an MVP cut up. That's really weird. Okay. I think we got it, guys. Alright. We're gonna play some Gamaz here for a little bit, too. Since you guys have been so patient. Let's see. Where'd you go, little bro? There you are. Alrighty. I did not do that properly. Yes.
Let's see. Good. Dude, the amount of characters that literally have D's nuts in their name is absolutely insane in video games nowadays. like D's nuts jokes for some reason has just, it's like a generational thing. It's like Goku and Vash the Stampede as far as name usage in the 90s or O's. Jesus Christ.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My knowledge is sharp. My mind is sharper. Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so
30
strange.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You look at me as if you know me.
My timeline. You are one of the greatest warriors.
The Rocket Enjoyer that wants to play Rocket forever.
I've
True.
been seeking others like me.
And once we are done here, I will gladly take you to them, my dear. Krakoa would be delighted.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Greetings.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Bringing Wakanda to the stars was a dream of mine since
The enemy has arrived. What a difference. Why are you fighting your fire? Curious.
And still lassos to you when you're close.
Anyone willing to help?
What?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
we have done well.
Miniature metal spiders. Your spider never stood a chance.
Dude, she just stole my kill.
Sayonara. Mind over matter. That's better. What a journey. Out of sight. My shields are down. You're mine.
Dude. Everything's so fucking delayed. The fuck is going on here?
Everything's delayed again, guys.
Guide my spear.
What a difference. Healing magic. Farewell.
Dude, what the fuck is going on here? Everything is ridiculously delayed.
Control lost.
And desync. Sleep desync, guys.
My light cannot. You're mine.
Huge up. Could feel that coming on.
We are undefeatable.
Out of sight.
All right.
I am ready to put on a show.
This will do nicely.
Now,
So let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Thank you, sister. You lose, demon.
all right. A little bit better, guys.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Gokigenyo.
Nice sword. What's it do?
It is psychic.
Cool. Mine has a piece of my soul.
I admire that commitment. Katashike-nai.
Oh, he's talking about performance. Got him good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, yes. Gamers, guys.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Or deprived gamers.
I've been in worse games.
Here they come now. That's better. Farewell. This will do nicely. What a disgrace.
Fuck are my shots going, guys?
Yours to capture now.
Limbo stands with you! Healing magic. Lovely.
But
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Mission area is yours.
This will do nicely.
and headshot. Double headshot?
Help is here.
Watching through the wall. Mantis might be cheating.
We are undefeatable.
Free him through the wall. Bro, I thought I was out of range of that. It's so difficult to tell because she's red and her outline's red, but she's also blinking red at the same time. So it like washes out the depth perception on her. Which probably means I should just change the colors of players. I was literally in my portal and just knocked me out of my portal.
Out of sight.
Control seized.
Step aside.
People make you think that Wolverine's really good, but he's not.
Sayonara.
Also, everything still feels really delayed.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Step aside. Do not leave this location. Farewell. What a difference.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Sayonara.
We are undefeatable.
For mutant kind!
This will do nicely.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh god. You're dead. No, he's not good.
Little yokai.
He's been in the ground already.
This will do nicely. Out of sight.
Got little bro.
Mind over matter.
Morning, Christopher. What's going on? Just finished with the patch notes, guys. Now playing some Gamaz.
Claimed by chaos. Control
I don't give up
seized.
so easily. Step aside.
Things feel very janky this morning. Hit reg is very poor.
Until we have a winner.
You're mine. Helen back.
That's 3.
Alright. Horn lid. What antivirus? Windows comes with antivirus. It comes with Defender or whatever it's called now. Security Essentials, Defender. I don't even know what it's called.
Epic victory.
It's built into Windows all the time. But good morning to you. It's good enough? Yes, it is. They bought it from another company, and they've been updating it ever since. I don't think you need anything else outside of it. And it actually classify other versions of antivirus generally as spyware because of how invasive they are for trying to get you to resubscribe and shit. And then if you need something outside of it, anti-malware bytes or super spyware, anti-spyware is another good one. And there's some very specific, like Trojan removal tools you might need, but generally speaking, Windows Defender is perfectly fine for. Basically, I don't think I've installed antivirus. I've uninstalled other people's antivirus for Windows Defender. I don't think I've ever actually installed it on anyone's computer. They always get the fucking free trials that then try to guilt them into buying it. You're preparing yourself for Photoshop? Don't you have an apple? No, actually, I think you mentioned you have an... Why don't you have an apple? It's actually a better question. I mean, it is too much money. You just seem like the kind of guy that would buy Apple shit. I would never buy an Apple, but yeah. I'm not everyone. They got those fucking hazel eyes down just right, guys. I'm just throwing that out there. Pretty sure that's hazel. No, hazel's like greener. Those are like more yellow. Like condescending freckle hazel look. Perfectly got the down. A lot of character designs in this game are really good. I mean, yeah, they're also really expensive. You could also buy a Windows computer that does it that's a lot cheaper, so... You know,
My mind is sharp.
do you? Intel makes, they call them Nooks, which are basically tiny. You can get a bunch of different manufacturers to make them. Lenovo makes them too. Any POS computer that fits on the back of the monitor does the same thing. Basically, you have a Visa mount on the back, and it literally just sticks to it.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
Jeff Woody. Look at the Jeff Woody, guys.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Can't have my new arm, Rocket.
I'll make it worth your while, Bucky.
Look at the Jeff Woody, guys.
One raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something
I mean,
tells me
maybe Windows. I think it really depends. Apple, you just paid a shitload of money. Usually you get something that works well with Apple, though. It's kind of like their thing, right? It just kind of works. But then sometimes it doesn't, and it's actually impossible to fix it
All you need to do is capture
without sending it in.
You're mine. Farewell.
We don't have anything. 4 seconds away from another dash. I really wish this UE was more visible. I really, really do.
Mine. Now I must survive this.
my good deed.
Farewell. You're mine.
Dude, way delayed.
Here they come now. This will do nicely. Out of sight. Farewell. 逃がさないわよ。
Don't have any dashes up anymore either. Oh, he got him out of place.
Hey, Titty, enjoy the empire. That's what I need.
My 逃がさないわよ。
Target neutral.
What a difference.
We are undefeatable!
You aren't doing the right amount of damage, guys.
Reborn once more. You're mine!
Sure. I thought that was a mantis, not the. God damn, what the fuck is going on here with these delayed shots?
You lose, demon. Sayonara.
Double KO!
Jesus fucking Christ. Everything is so fucking delayed.
My hunt.
Anyone else having like? Is that what the Winter Soldier shooting at the wall just now?
Help get that vehicle to its
Maybe it's a server problem.
Sayonara.
Never really considered it a server problem because it always seems like it's working all right.
This hillside is unlike any I have met before. That's better.
Almost got him.
This is real firepower!
You're mine. Healing magic.
Again. Christ. Fucking little bros, guys, and inability to do damage is very fucking annoying.
I have reawakened.
Oh, you shouldn't need to. It depends on what you're doing with it. If it's GPU or CPU intensive, you might need to. You have a pretty shitty GPU. I mean, I do actually have Intel Nook that's so low powered that it actually couldn't handle 4K monitors. So, look at that rewind distance. Fucking Christ.
Get that vehicle moving again!
My hunt continues.
What am I? Invisible?
Pretty miserable experience, guys.
Let these demons stop us from our goal.
Undefeatable!
Dead. Fuck off, little bro. Where the fuck's the rest of my team? They're all running from the Psylocke. Everything's so fucking delayed.
I have reawakened.
Like, my
Step
Intel
aside.
CPU, like, yeah, that's why the guy just fucking left. Like, people know something's broken. Or it's, this is why I think it's DDA, guys, is because shit like this is happening, and I legit can't shoot shit right now. It's just not letting me. Everything feels like it's delayed by 100 ms. Not 68, in addition to 68 ms. Fucking Mantis is wasting sleeps on me?
You're mine. Farewell.
This is real firepower!
Step aside. Out of sight.
God, this is so fucking laggy. They don't seem to have problems hitting.
This will do nicely.
Yeah, you better fuck off.
Farewell.
There! Don't turn back now!
That's better.
Stand down! Hey, Teeny!
Yeah.
Sayonara.
Again!
I mean, if you do graphical work, I assume you'd want to do that.
Farewell.
Miss, little bro. But unfortunately, you have a machine gun next to you.
That's it! Don't let anything
Oh, buddy.
stand in your way. Help, friends.
My light cannot be snuffed.
Again!
This will do nicely.
This wins
I'm
wars.
back. Mind, body, and soul. Sayonara.
It's up to us to finally end this. Let's go.
Dude. Clearly fucking delayed.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Step aside. This will do nicely.
Do you have a license for that brake?
All fucking delayed.
That's better.
Judge, jury,
Been dead.
execution! This is real firepower!
Out of sight.
Most unfortunate. Very miserable game. Something's broken, and we're gonna have to do my computer restart at the end of this. We're gonna play it out anyways, just purely because we're already here. This is not, the game's not operating properly at all, and it's a miserable experience. Basically, we're doing like 50% damage to people. You can see how delayed the shots are from where I'm fucking shooting. I just hit him in the air, which caused me to miss.
Again!
You guys are good either. It's not really changing anything. He just tried to shoot me through the wall. I wanted to see that kill cam. So,
Final 10 seconds.
Star-Lord's probably cheating.
You'll have to keep
Pretty
running
fucking
until
obnoxious game, guys. It's fucking Christ. Game. Alright, I'm gonna give this thing a restart, guys. Something's fucked up here. We are legit not being able to actually do damage. Things are delayed. Everything's delayed. Shots are delayed. I don't fucking understand what's going on here. Very weird, guys. Last weekend was perfectly pristine games. This weekend, I mean, what? Already 2 games are shit like that. So I don't know. Probably just as bad as the first game we played. But yeah, I don't know. I assume if you're a graphical artist, you probably value resolution and color accuracy a lot more than refresh rate or anything. Very delayed. funny because we literally played. We played on Europe and earlier this week, and like it was a better experience than I was having on NA, which is insane, like ludicrous. I don't know if it's cheating or what the fuck it is. Like, we saw Winter Soldier looking like he was testing his accuracy, so I'm not exactly sure if he was having problems too, because he didn't respond. He's been shooting shit too. Yes. I think you can quit the game the moment the GG screen appears, the victory screen appears. You can quit the game. Doesn't matter because we didn't get a debuff for it. So maybe it's the moment the text appears. I don't actually know. Flatlock is 100% getting bans next season. Her team up will allow her to basically kill people. Like, it doesn't even matter if you're skilled at that point. It's just going to allow you to kill anyone. So, just cooldown dump with the C. No. I mean, you can ask. Thanks for asking, though. Yeah. Have fun. That's also why you don't actually talk to people in game. Because then people do retaliatory. Why you don't talk to people, guys? Better off not saying anything. That feels better. Dude, look how much he's warping around. Very laggy. No! I got rewound out of the heal kit. You gotta be fucking shitting me. And headshot. Did we get a toggle on the Helena? It's because I shit on her face at the beginning of the round, guys. Ego and hubris is the origin story of almost every fucking cheater ever made. With the exception being Twitch. In case of Twitch, they get paid money to cheat, so it's not the same thing. Yeah, this guy's extremely laggy. Which is why we're shooting through him. fuck's going on here? Now I can't hit shit anymore. Bye. Groot, oh my fucking god. Dude, you gotta be fucking shitting me, Groot. I just died with the healers behind me, not healing me. Just accidentally killed me. Pretty sure the Helena's cheating. And double headshot. No rags. Helena's definitely cheating. Yeah. She's still trying to fucking kill me off the close. Some of those look like they're on, they just didn't register damage and all. Off, bitch. Cheating fuck. And I piss off your teammates, I'm shooting through this guy now. Fucking crazy shit. You can literally see my shot go through his model and not do damage. The fuck is going on here? Jesus Christ. Absolutely another game we're just handed a win to the enemy team. Through this guy's cheating, but putting in that aside, the no regs and just like the little shot going through the models of the characters I'm shooting at. Bro. Fuck is this shit? I don't fucking understand this at all. Unfucking real, guys. Got a fucker to toggle on literally in the first, because I killed him instantly. Got a fucker to toggle on literally the first 10 seconds of the match. You can't do that to me! I'll show you, mister! Oh my god. He started fucking trying to shoot me out of cloak, too? You want to get a cheeky last hit on me? Bro. Fucking weird. Last weekend, guys. Last weekend, pristine games. This weekend, already, just shit. This entire last week, shit. I had like one already day. Gives a shit. What's even going on here? Of course, right when I fix it.
I'm back. You're mine.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Sayonara.
They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Fucked up my butterflies.
I'll get vortex field! There's an enemy!
Got my own cover. Nice.
I'm back. You're mine.
I'm doing this my way! Lights out for scum.
This time I need healing.
Disappear!
A shield. Many thanks. Out of sight.
Take a minute.
Your weapons are inelegant. That's an idea.
Watch your back.
Beware! An enemy!
It seems we have company.
Enemy was killed.
He stopped them in their tracks!
Don't mess with the.
I have stepped aside.
Tremble before Bast!
Us against the world! Fire mode!
At least you're true.
Rise, my friends!
What a difference.
This time I need.
Beware! There's still a chance to stop them!
And so your story ends.
And did 30% damage to him.
Life always tries.
That's 3!
My hunt continues. That's an idea.
Just shooting through this guy.
You're mine. Sayonara.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be
Shooting through her. Dude, what the fuck is going on in this game? This is, reminds me of DDA shit again. Like, there's legit, we aren't doing damage. Like, we can't do damage. What?
better stop that
I
vehicle!
have step aside.
The fuck is going on here?
Sayonara.
This time I need healing. Protected here.
Why'd we stop, fighter?
Behind us!
They made it halfway! Stop them!
This will do nicely.
Here they are now.
Enemy was here.
Friends, gather around!
A shield. Many thanks.
Help us against the world!
My way!
Don't mess with the amazing.
How does that open? I don't understand how to open this. You have to blow up the cables, maybe? Is that it?
There's still a chance to stop them!
Sure. Well, apparently you can't go through that. Look off, little bro.
This will do nicely.
Brendan, come over, you'd be dead right now.
Some assistance.
Behold the god of thunder!
This should keep us safe.
Rise, my friends!
Fire mode! Double KO!
And so you're mine.
Dude, my shots are so fucking delayed. Still. Oh my god, guys. What is going on here? I mean, he did snap to a different player, so. Magneto was where he shot.
We are in this together. I require some aid.
There you go.
Farewell.
I'm doing this my way!
Stop them in their tracks!
Step aside.
Only 60 seconds left!
I'm opening a portal.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Against the world!
Oh, mutant kind!
Dead.
Farewell.
Gather
Get fucked, Spider-Man.
Beholds the god
Oh, buddy.
of thunder!
Down to 30 seconds!
Oh, I thought you were gonna go for me.
This should keep me safe.
Here. Hey, bud.
Fire mode! Final 10 seconds!
Rise, my friend!
Not sure what she was doing.
Step aside.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner!
No, I'm out of shifts. Jesus Christ, guys, this is a miserable match. It wasn't until, like, what, the last minute where I'm actually able to do damage now?
Not your mind.
Disappear!
Fortunate.
Shields up! Down goes the spider! Double KO! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Out of
Better
sight.
stop that vehicle!
So long.
Farewell.
Double headshot.
Thanks.
Accidentally headshot me and didn't notice it?
Stop them!
Fuck is that? Well, not aiming at me. Leaning back towards DDA again, guys.
Lift your wings. Only 60 seconds left. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
No revenge kills for you guys.
Behold the god of thunder!
Down to 30 seconds.
Out of sight.
Rise, my friends!
And not nearly soon enough. Adam actually, like, it's a prolonged thing, so you could actually have used it earlier and would have mattered. Delayed shots on most everyone in the game, guys. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. Back to delayed shots later on in the game. No one gives a shit. Fucking Wind is woman. And basically, we weren't actually able to do damage for 3/4 of the match, 4/5 of the match, I would say. We weren't actually able to damage players or basically do anything. And they think they're hot shit because of it. See. This reminds me, like, we had, like, 2 weekends ago was like this, where the games were just absolutely miserable on the weekend. I assumed it was DDA. And we had it 2 weekends in a row. I assumed it was DDA. Last weekend was fantastic. And as such, I just decided that we shouldn't play on the weekends, right? Like, we're back to the same thing. Not allowed to do damage to certain players, or just the entire team. Just couldn't do anything to them. Why, I don't know.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper. Everything in this place feels so familiar.
I feel like we've just been here, guys.
Step aside. We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
How strange. I cannot seem to read your thoughts.
My helmet is shielded from telepathic intrusion. One will never be too safe.
So I have learned. This world is full of dangers I could never have imagined.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I outnumber you. You know what my real superpowers are? Patience and common sense.
What vile creatures Namor has summoned?
This time I need you.
Better stop that vehicle.
Step aside.
Look, he's dead.
You lose, demon.
I have many places.
This will do nicely.
He's also dead at very long range. He's also dead.
Strange little monsters.
That's not where I want to be.
Healing magic. Lovely.
It's already doing much better than the last match.
Sayonara.
That didn't work.
This will do nicely.
Here on the top.
I feel like myself again.
I have step aside.
Help, friends.
That's better. Sayonara.
Almost made it. Be immediate bout face the entire enemy team, so they're hard counting me right now.
Help is here.
Entire enemy team's hard counting me.
We are
So I guess we have to peel,
I don't give up. Step aside.
which is why they all just went back and turtled, or we just pushed them back into a turtle and keep them there.
You fought well, man.
I am ready to put on a show.
Farewell. Healing magic. Nothing. Out of sight.
That's 3.
People appreciate hit registration, guys, as AKA it allows me to actually kill players, because then I can actually show that I'm a good player. Sure is nice.
Farewell. Step aside. It's over.
And headshot by something, I don't know what headshot me. Namor?
Man, my hair's all messed up. That felt
Nowhere near my character model, and they all just pegged me in the brain, guys.
Farewell.
Oh my god.
Friends, gather
This will
around.
do nicely. That's better.
Good ult, Mantis.
Insignificant gnats.
You stop them in their tracks.
Healing power.
By the eye of Agamotto!
That was like an instant 180 headshot on me.
Rise, my friend!
Move up top. Oh, there's a Loki up here.
Second chance is over.
Out of sight. Step aside.
Oh,
I would turn around if I were you.
What a difference.
30 seconds.
it was nice when I could fucking shoot stuff. Stuff like this makes me think it's my fucking computer for sure. I don't know why. I don't.
Sayonara.
You stop them in their tracks.
Here's how you shoot!
The final 10 seconds. Another epic victory. Big win.
Much better. We did better between 0.0 and 0.1 Then we did the entire last match on the same exact identical map. And it's not like these guys were easier than the last team, and they weren't. For some reason, my shots actually register now. Why? I don't know. What does it mean? I don't know. Why does it happen? I don't know. Crazy.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper. I will not rest until I return to
30
my
seconds
world
before you
once
attack. Get ready.
Crap! Holy cow! You sure make a guy feel better just by being here.
Same here.
Oh, come on, you're just kidding me.
We're at war. Kidding is for later.
The battle starts
Alrighty,
in
guys.
5,
Well,
4,
Jesus, I don't even know what to think about this game anymore.
1.
Like, those first couple games were
All you need to
absolutely
do is
miserable.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Should I give them until the count of 4 to walk away?
I want to.
Farewell.
I just saw someone up there. Fortune timing, I don't know where the fucking Black Panther went. Why am I watching the enemy team?
Step aside. Out of sight.
That wasn't our Spider-Man, was it? It was. I mean, they don't have one. Why did it look like it's coming out of their spawn?
Farewell.
That just saved his life.
Sayonara.
Hostile forces incoming.
Ah, jeez.
My life, your mine.
Oh my god, guys.
At least you are truly free now. What a difference.
Shield up! Double KO!
What a disgrace.
Sadly misguided.
Here they come now.
What's going on here again?
Out of sight.
We're back to delayed input again.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Kind of ridiculous. It's just like the sleep with fucking Anna, where you take damage while it's going off through the animation, and then it's like a stun, as opposed to instantly waking you up.
Out of sight. Step aside. Sayonara.
Heard.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
He fucking announced to his teammates. What the fuck? Both healers were sitting on the cart jerking off. What the fuck are they doing? Please.
I don't give up so easily.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I am Groot! It's clobbering time!
Your day ends.
I am ready to put on a show. Shields up.
That's better. Farewell.
Bro.
You're mine.
Enemy ahead.
Still shooting through him. Bro, I just ran into the fucking,
Healing magic.
Together to victory. For freedom. Woo! Never miss.
Step aside.
oh my god. They should make it so you can actually run on Captain America's, trail. Like, if he goes up into the air, it's actually something you can run along on. That should be pretty cool.
Step aside.
Because when he jumps, he basically gets screwed.
Psionic, take a nap.
Farewell.
Thought about ulting.
That's better.
Anyone will. Don't worry, I got your back. Your vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This spot requires attention. Step aside. Out of sight.
It's like red light, green light from fucking, Squid Game.
And so your story ends. Farewell.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Disappear.
Now it's back to normal again, so I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I think it was bad for a little bit, and then it just got better.
Shields up.
That's better.
Use your big dance. I am ready to put on a show.
I am Asgard's knight!
Mine.
All right.
Another epic victory. Big win.
16 normalized killing blows, guys. Again. Ogani. What does this mean? I don't know. Like devices on my computer become infected with something. It's like a virus, but it harms my ability to actually do well in video games. It's fucking weird. Crazy shit, guys. Because I switch some things around and sometimes it just fixes everything. I don't understand.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper. Enemies can become friends.
30
Only
seconds
if we
before you
show our
attack.
foes
Get ready.
respect.
I couldn't even trust you to write an accurate news story, Eddie. What's changed?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, gosh, you
All you
mind?
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Out of sight.
Also, I need to be careful. I'm actually basking in the fact that things are kind of working right now. Before they go to shit again, so. There's a vacuum cleaner.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Farewell. Step aside.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
You're mine. Healing magic. Lovely. Sayonara.
Oh, I didn't have a shift up.
Mind over matter.
That's not what we wanted.
This will do nicely. Sayonara. The enemy has arrived. Step aside.
Double KO.
Sayonara. Healing magic.
Dude, why the fuck do I keep... He like keeps bumping into my model, but he's not in front of me. It's like I'm bumping into where his model isn't.
Friends, gather around.
And then for some reason I can't aim around him. It's not letting me aim around him.
Step aside.
Or it's stopping me from aiming at him?
Their team's captured our
And so your story ends.
Double KO.
Farewell.
Right click just went through her.
You're mine.
Control C.
You're mine.
Oh my god. More accurate death sounds, guys.
Reborn wants me. Gasanayo. The only thing I can leave from the ones on my world. What a difference. Step aside.
Bro, what the fuck's going on here?
We are undefeatable. Going. Power time.
You here they come now. Sayonara.
Oh my god. Alright. Bond just makes him impervious.
Did that happen? Gasanayo.
My butterfly just went through him.
Maximum!
Out of sight.
Death.
Glory is almost yours. Double KO.
Farewell.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You lose, demon.
Longest extend ever.
Demons, yokai, and
Dialogue is juiced. I'm juiced, guys. So, like, I don't understand how I sway between literally a gold player and top 500. How the fuck is that ever happened in any video game? This is the only one that has happened in. Like, where I can perform, usually, like, top 500 level, and then just...
You crawl out from under your rock.
There are so many powerful souls.
just goes to shit. It's like, all of a sudden, I do half damage to everything, and it's just aggravating as fuck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gosh, good night.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Here they come now. The little panda is no more.
Any healers here?
The mission area is yours. Capture now.
Out of sight.
Mission area is yours.
Step aside. Sayonara. You're mine.
Oh. Over here, I'm still GM. I haven't played any comp since I started working on this. Still GM 3. I think we were like one game away from GM 2.
This should keep me safe. Sayonara.
You're mine. I need assistance.
Also, they figured it out. If that's not apparently evident right now. Like, I need my teammates to do stuff, and they aren't doing stuff right now. Which means I just get attacked.
Maximum!
I step aside. Out of sight.
Disappear! Attack and capture this place.
You're mine. Out of sight. That's better.
We need our teammates to do something, guys. I think the only one that's doing something is Venom.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
You're mine.
Friends, gather around. Co-op time. Double KO. That's 3.
And so your story ends. This will do
They've almost got it. Control C.
No, I fell for it. I knew she was going to do that, and for some reason I used my one shift to get to the other platform when I had one in the first place. Intentionally made a sound.
Step aside.
This area makes me
I was waiting
capture
for
more
it,
than
too.
half of the
I was
mission
waiting
area.
for it, and I
Keep
dashed
going.
over there thinking it had a second charge, and it did not.
You're mine.
Good job, little bro. Not exactly sure why you did that, but
Control lost.
her Venom's dead. So are these guys not?
Anyone willing to help?
Are you not going to go to the point, little bro? Okay, I'll start overtime. Good job, you guys. Congratulations, tanks. You literally didn't go to the point to start overtime, which resulted in me having to go to the point to start overtime and dying instantly. He's sitting there waiting too, like he's wondering whether or not he should do it or not. Jesus Christ. Why is there Venom not even on the point? Bro. It's like our teammates aren't doing anything. They just sit in the back and then wait. Like, did someone pay them money to turn off their AI or something? Like, how much were you paid? What is this? Like, we legit saw our teammates for 95% of that match sit in the doorway to the point. Not doing anything. They're just sitting there. Like, maybe throwing out some heals or damage for a little bit.
Get ready.
Absolutely insane. I think I got like 2 kills that entire game. Or the entire round.
Of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before.
Crazy shit, guys.
Violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
Like what the fuck was that? And then our thing didn't even start overtime. He's like looking at everyone in the doorway, like waiting, but he didn't actually time it properly to go to the point. Putting aside they could have got pushed back.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
He didn't time properly to go to the point. Why?
Who's the brains? Who's the bedrock? Ben and I do the face punching. Or face burning.
Maximum pulse!
Here they come now.
Oh, they're just waiting for me again.
That's better.
You're literally trying to bait. Not getting red to some of these guys. Christ. Hard calmed.
Your day ends, demon.
Double KO. The mission area is yours.
Sayonara.
Oh, they realize that they can actually apply pressure in the front hall? Okay. The fuck did my butterflies just go? What? I butterflied and nothing came out. What? What? Like it didn't even go through his model. I'm pretty sure butterflies didn't even come out after he clicked the button. It was on cooldown too. Like I'm getting packet loss or something.
Another fearsome foe.
Maximum pulse!
Disappear!
That's better.
Every time there is at least 2 to 5 people attacking me.
You're mine. Pick me, pick Squirrel. That's me, pick me, pick me. Control lost.
Like I can't even kill the fucking
Come on, let me heal you.
Iron Man because when I attacked, it literally didn't do anything.
Magic. Lucky.
You're mine.
That's better.
All right. Fuck off, little bro. Dude. Like, everything attached the fucking... the fucking Magneto's close enough so his bubble was sucking my projectiles from the hallway. Get out of here. Which then saved the Iron Man. Or the raccoon, which then allowed the Iron Man to escape and like, fucking kill me. Absolutely insane. Fuck are my butterflies going? Bro. I'm dead to the fucking chaos. Yeah. Unreal. And our teammates can't be expected to aim at the goddamn fucking ulting. The ulting Scarlet Witch. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Bro. Crazy shit.
Here they come now.
Getting hard count wherever we go to. And then I'm having problems actually landing shots again.
Farewell. What a difference.
But she's over here.
Lovely.
Anyone willing to help?
Step aside. Out of sight.
Shooting through him. Same shit again, guys. Now we aren't doing damage again. So it's like the game like self-normalized to the point where I can't do damage. I don't really understand this. Then maybe it is DDA. And now we're back to doing no damage again. It makes no sense.
This is real firepower!
Feels like I'm figuring it out though. But now it happens like in the middle of the match. Well, it still happens in the middle of the match before. And you just shoot through people and it doesn't do anything. It's like all my shots are delayed. Look in the top right. It's like all my shit's delayed by 150 MS again. And we would have legitimately like 60 killing blows right now if I was allowed to perform at the same level I did in round 1. But for some reason the game stopped me from actually performing well in round 2 and especially in round 3. Where we're literally shooting through the Iron Man and not doing damage to him at all. Iron Man is not hard to hit. He literally hovers in the air and doesn't do shit. I had one case where my fucking butterflies didn't even come out of my character. Where I shot at him, and instead of allowing me to shoot the butterflies, it just blipped them out of existence. Like, you can't make this shit up. I legit have 60 limbs in that game if I was allowed to actually perform. That's insane. Absolutely crazy, guys. Or it's like adapting to me. That's fucking weird. The only way to adapt to me is if it's an intelligent system like in the game. It's something in the game that's actually designed to keep you from doing well. But then why do I have some influence over it and not taking away skill either? Legit just halfway into the game just stopped allowing me to kill people. Obnoxious fuck. Whatever the fuck it is.
Like, that also makes me think it's cheating. Is if people had the ability to reduce the amount of damage they're taking, they'd 100% do it, right? We were literally creaming all over their faces in round 1, guys, and part of round 2. And all of a sudden, I couldn't do anything anymore. It just didn't allow me to do damage. I couldn't assassinate anything anymore. I couldn't eradicate or annihilate. Just happened. 14-second queue at 45 seconds. Too, this is the weird shit, is where the queue time is much, 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 much higher, which makes me think it's putting me in special games for some reason.
Need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Even if I made a fresh account, that'd be like smurfing, so you wouldn't be able to figure anything out about it.
And yet so strange. Greetings.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mantis, my
They are the cutest animal on Earth.
really? Then how come everyone keeps calling me a raccoon? I'm a badass.
You are cute and badass.
Uh-huh.
Sup?
Greetings.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There goes one.
Hulk is a bigger hero than Batman.
Don't step on lava. Follow the enemy.
Oh, I need assistance.
Doc Rocket is
Sayonara.
Back to whatever netherworld you call
Out of sight. Step aside. Should I bury you on land or at sea? What a difference.
Double KO.
So, once again, we are farming, guys. Do you think it's going to turn off in the second half of the round? Let's find out. Okay.
Step aside. Farewell. Yes. Step aside.
He, unfortunately, was a bigger threat than...
Sayonara.
cosmic yard ass.
What is now? I might survive this.
You're ready for action.
than Jeff was, even though Jeff's a more higher priority
Out of
target.
sight.
Keep going.
Sayonara. Lift your wings.
There. Don't turn back now.
Sayonara.
Down. That fucking hurt. Some more.
Happy to help.
I am wounded. Behold! Friends!
Now I must survive this.
There are many dangers in this place, but none greater than these.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Feels like it's going to shit again, guys.
Farewell. Smash
am ready to put on a show.
Dude.
Mutant kind!
You're mine. Hell unleashed! So close. This is your big chance.
Now Hulk mad!
You're mine.
The enemy has arrived. It didn't have to come to this great forest. That's better.
Double kill. Three.
And now we're back to farming again.
Another epic victory.
What? The fuck is going on? I don't understand any of this, guys. This makes no sense. It's not because these guys are a lot easier. It's literally my shots are registering properly. Compared to the game before where they just stopped registering halfway into the match properly. Why? I don't know. What does it mean? I don't know. How does it happen? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand it. Like, I really... Oh my god, it's 10. I can't keep queuing, guys. I would like to keep rage queuing here. We're gonna have to save this for tomorrow, though. I can't keep doing this. So we're gonna call things, guys. Tonight will be more of Rivals. You guys have that to look forward to, not to look forward to, depending on your preferences. Does not matter to me. Fucking weird games, guys. Absolutely ridiculously weird game in general. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Yeah, we're gonna call things. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed things, make sure to follow button on your select platform. Enjoyed the agony. Make sure to follow button on select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 4 to 5 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We're out of here. Hopefully tonight's games will be better. I don't know. I have no words to describe what's going on in this game. So yeah, we're gonna call things though. I am out of here. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.